to mention that happened the last time I was playing on this map as well.
I see.
I don't know why the tractor's moving on its own. It's not even turned on.
Weird then. All you.
Well, you've just joined, ain't you?
I'm trying to, yeah. He's trying. Very trying.
Well, yeah, I know that.
No dancing here, mate. I can see no dancing.
It's just like lifting up on the wheels, like like it looks like the air in the tires is deflating a little bit and then reinflating. It's weird.
Have you moved around a bit?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Dancing Tractor.
Yeah.
I have no idea why it's doing that. It's weird.
I don't know. Yeah, welcome everyone in my stream that turns up. I'm still alive, only just, but I'm alive.
Right, what needs doing?
Could you, there's that tractor there and that slurry wagon need to be put away, and there's a heap of equipment up in the far, the field at northwest they need to put away.
Oh, so you just wanted to stream tonight just so I can tidy up, is that what it is?
A bit like that, but no, that's not what I mean. I'll be doing it too.
I know, I'm joking. Where does this live? Oh, wait there, I need to set my sound. Sound is a bit loud for me.
Is it?
Yeah. Only the game sound, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Well, the slurry wagon, spreader,
yeah,
goes up where the in one of the sheds up there where the animals are, where the cows
by the pigs and cows. Yeah. I think I sort of remember. If I can remember where they are.
Yeah, directly behind the case, there's a road that goes up and across the highway. There you are.
Oh, yeah. I come up the wrong entrance. But I know where I'm going.
Unusual, mate.
Oh, no. Well, this is the first time I've played this game in weeks.
Yeah, like I said, 2 days ago I had a bit of a play around. And yesterday for a bit.
Well, I've been doing a bit of testing and that, but that's all. I mean, I haven't really been playing. I don't know what it was with that 4x map, but it just I started getting errors on it, and it was saying there was error for this, so I looked at that, and it was just taking so long to try and figure out what the problems was. I thought, sod it, and binned it.
Okay, right. Was it something you did, or
no?
That it would just pop up?
No, it just happened. I don't know if it might have been something to do with the update breaking it or something. I don't know, because one day I just started GE, loaded the map up, and do you want to leave this tractor on the slurry spreader?
Oh yeah, it's up to you, mate, if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I just loaded up GE one day. I think it was about 2 or 3 days after the update, and then I checked the console, and there was loads and loads of errors. What's all that? And then I fixed a couple because they were like missing textures or something. So I fixed them, and then other errors were coming up, and half the errors I'd never even heard of, so I just got rid of it. Hey, Drama.
Hey,
How you doing, mate? Yeah, we haven't been around for a while. Well, Johnny's been ill, as you know, and so we haven't been around for a while. But how are you doing? And see, I don't know whether it was the where did you say all the other equipment was?
On the far west, northwest. That field way up there. In the...
Right, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, because I just tried to fix a few of the errors, couldn't get rid of them, so I just thought, nah, can't be bothered checking, doing all this. And I don't know if it's like if it was something to do with the template of the map I was using, because I wasn't using one of the in-game maps. I thought I'll just get another one from the in-game one, to start to do a standard one, and started doing that one. Got the road system in so far, got a few fields done, got a few placeables and stuff in, and that's it really.
Right.
You're good, Drama? Well, that's good, mate. Glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Where am I actually going? I've already got the equipment. I'm on about where to bring it back to. Yes, of course, I've come the wrong way, didn't I? I went right instead of left.
Bloody hopeless.
Drama says hi, Johnny.
No, mate. Still not 100%. Getting there. Fingers crossed.
Well, yeah, Giants eventually released my map, the update to my map. I don't know what took them so long.
Busy.
Well, no, because it was in testing, right? And then, you know how it usually goes to 3 days testing, and then it comes up and says they're doing console testing. It was in testing for 17 days. 17 days it came up. On the thing, it says, and it was in red. Usually it's in black and white, isn't it? But this was in red. And I'm like, why is it in red? What's going on? And then after 17 days, it went to console testing for, I think it was 3 days. It was.
To be honest, I think it was. That was because they wanted to make sure that it was absolutely right. So they're sick of you sending them bloody emails bitching about stuff.
Well, every time I've put it in for testing, they've always come back with there's an error because of that stupid bloody oil factory. And I keep and it's their building. So this new map, it's not even going in. It's not even I'm not even putting it in as a reference. It's just staying out. It's not the oil factory itself. It's the on the American map, you've got the oil factory, and you have the big building that's with it. Do you know which one I mean? The one it's sort of attached to it. It's that building that's the problem. It's not the oil factory itself,
Ah.
which is bizarre. Just getting over the flu myself, seasonal weather change. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm just getting over it. It's a nightmare. Every now and then your mic is going robotic. Oh, don't say that. Oh dear.
Yeah, I heard it could be a bad flu season in England this year.
Yeah. Well, apparently there is a problem with my microphone. I don't know what it is.
With your what? Sorry, mate.
Microphone. Drama just said that every now and then it's going roboty. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not bad, but yeah.
Well, on the Discord, instead of being green, it's yellow.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Maybe
what that is.
Discord's got the flu.
Well, maybe, yeah. Farmers Almanac say we're all in for very bad winter. Ah, okay. Well, that's no good.
Good old Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah. Where does the lime spreader go, mate? The main farm.
Yeah, the main farm.
Right. Is the space in there? Yeah, just. Well, over in oh, that's why Ian's not here tonight, isn't he? He hasn't got back from America yet.
Who?
Ian.
Ian's in America?
Yeah, have you not seen it on the news? Hurricane Ian.
Ah, I see.
I don't know.
The other day.
Okay. I don't know where they get the names from for these hurricanes. It's ridiculous.
Pick him out of a hat, mate. Honest.
Yeah, I think they do, man. I did make another sheep pasture as well, but
Did it?
I did, yeah, and I submitted it to Jones, but apparently there's a problem with the snow. Because I put a snow thing on the roof, and the snow's there, it's fine, but you know when it melts, it starts lifting off the roof. It doesn't just melt like all the rest of them; it rises up off the roof.
Weird, man.
Oh no, I don't know what's going on.
You want something weird to happen? Invite Brummy.
Yeah, definitely. Start the engine. Look what you doing. There we go. That's how you put the live in. See, I forgot all my controls now because it's been so long. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, poor old thing.
Oh no. Do you feel sorry for me?
I do.
Come on, I'm nowhere near that car, look. I am nowhere near that car and I still can't move. Oh, and guess what? I think I've come the wrong
Yeah.
way again.
Oh God. Straight off up the road, take the turn.
Yes, well, I turned instead of going straight. But at least this time I realised before I got too far, so I could just do a U-E.
Third.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember the animal pastures from 19. You know, the cow pasture and the sheep pasture. Them are the ones I'm using in this new map. I mean, obviously I've added lights and stuff to them because there weren't any in 19.
Right.
Well, they were, but there were lights, I think, but they were a bit. You can't use the same lighting system in 19 as you can for 22.
No.
So I've added the lights to come on at night. Changed the textures a little bit.
Yeah.
They look alright. But working gates on them as well. I've only done the sheep and the cows so far. But this time round, I don't think I'm going to put all the production chains on there. I think I'm just going to put a couple of productions and a couple of sell points, because really, because it's a real place, and I'm trying to use the proper field spaces as much as I can anyway. It's a bit low on space for buildings and stuff, so I'm thinking about just putting like a couple of sell points, 2 or 3 sell points that just you sell everything at it.
Yeah. Well, I don't see anything wrong with that, for sure.
No, that's what I was thinking, because I thought, well, you know, there's plenty of maps out there that have only got like 1 sell point. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people seem to love them. Oh, actually, we've got 2 of these, haven't we? So I'll put these. I'm putting the auger wagons in, you know, the shed by the silos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting it in that, putting them into that one.
Oh, okay.
One mod I miss from 19, you know, is the camera mod. You know, where you could just like press a button and you could look backwards and then look to the left and look to the right. I just used to use that one in 19. Saves having to keep. Well, it saves having to keep. You know, like when you're out of cab and you want to look back behind you. It saves having to keep moving the mouse around, you know what I mean? Just press a button and you're automatically looking backwards.
Would be handy. More buttons to remember, though.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that should go with it. Oh, you're not gonna get off. Thank you. He wanted to stay with me. He didn't want to leave.
Oh, how sweet.
Oh no. Ooh, I want to look at something now. You know, this shed here. Yeah, this works. That what's it called? Workshop. Because I've got this on one of my on my new map in one of the farms. I've got this one. Well, it's this one, but it looks different. And where I've done it, but you know, like when you do the pits at the bottom, I can't do it so it doesn't affect the outside. The ground outside. Well, you know, when I'm trying to go down to so you can get into the pit, it leaves a little indentation at the back. When I try to lower the ground too much, but he seems to have done it all right there. But I just covered it with a bush. So
Yeah, mate.
I know. Oh no, it's not like a great big hole. It's just like a little lower terrain in like a little spot than it is on the main part of it. Do you know what I mean? It's just a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it's not like it's a great big cliff drop. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like 10 foot deeper. It's just like slightly. But when I tried to level it off outside, it was putting dirt on the. It was building the terrain up over the steps.
Okay.
So there's just a little bit of terrain over the steps, only a little bit, but not too much.
I won't pick on you for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Got all the gear away?
I'm just putting the auger wagon away at the minute. This the one that was in the farm.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
I think there's one more thing left at the field up there. I'm not sure. You're up there.
Oh, yeah, there is.
There is. What is it?
The truck.
The truck. Okay. I'll come back for that in a second. This thing doesn't want to steer properly. Steer. You bark. Oh, got a deer in the shed. Shall I run him over?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You know the thing that took me the longest on this new map so far anyway is the what you call it, the you know, the background, the border, the background, because I've got the proper border, right? Trying to when you get it set up, I don't know why, but when you I followed all the instructions on Farmer Boy modding, I think that's what it's called, or Farming Boy modding, one of them two. And I followed all the instructions, and then I done the terrain and everything like that, and then they didn't match up. They didn't match up. So because it tells you have to cut out the one part, so I'll cut out the one part like for the actual map itself, and then you have to cut the middle bit out for the board when you've got the border. And then when I put them together, the roads at the edges of the map were in different places, and I'm like, well, what's going on? So what I had to do after I did that was just move the roads to where I wanted them, so the roads actually go off the map, and then leveling the edge of the map. Jeez, that took forever. You know, just so it's like, so it looks flat, so it looks like it's a continuation of the map. And then I'm going to put trees at off the edges and all that sort of stuff. And this one will probably take me a bit longer than the last one did, so this one probably not even be FS22, but who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't really done.
Yeah.
It hasn't really took me that long to do what I've done, really.
Yeah.
It's all the fine tuning, like like placing trees and that sort of thing.
Yeah,
That's
that's
going to be a
pain.
pain.
It's a pain in the butt doing all that.
And the hedges. Where do you want the truck?
Usually parks up near the storage, the tanker.
Oh, where the harvester is.
No,
No?
up at the animal farm where the storage is.
Right, got ya. Got ya.
Just out in the open.
Yeah.
It's nice to know all my viewers have missed me. No one watching.
Well, probably nobody was realised that you were.
Yeah, probably YouTube hasn't announced it. Probably.
Yeah, that's probably more like it. Okay. Right, all the equipment is now away, I think. Let's just have a look on the map. Yep, everything's away.
Grass needs mowing. I think, could you check it? It's over there near the pig. There's one field that's ready and another field that isn't. I'll just check it, mate, please.
I can do that.
Not sure if it needs it or not. We can wait.
Right, okay, that's not a grass field. Which one's the grass field? 11 and 13. Ooh, that doesn't sound too good, mate.
Enough.
This one, which is field 11, says ready to harvest.
Yeah, but what's the colour of the grass? It's starting to yellow? No? Bushy yellow?
Yeah, it's going yellow. Expected yield 89%, 17.5 tons per hectare.
Is that all?
Yeah, let's just go down to the next one. Oh, the next one's nowhere near. That's still growing by the looks of it. Yeah, that's stage 2 of 3, that says. Has this mod been updated then? This just says ready to harvest.
Oh, well, it must.
Right. Which tractors for? Oh, hey, have we got a chopper for the hay? For the grass. What mower are we using?
What do you want a chopper for?
No, I'm just wondering which tractor to use.
Oh, you can use any of them.
Are they all powerful enough? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like we got to mow it, ted it, rake it.
Yeah. Do we have mowers?
Yes, mate.
Where are they? Any idea?
No. Jamie used them last.
No, could be anywhere there, couldn't they? They don't look to be in there. No, they're not in this shed. Okay.
Ah, there's someone.
Right. they're not in that shit because I've just been in that shit. Yes, you.
I would imagine they'd be over near the animal. So that's where the grass is.
Okay, I'll go and check by the animals. Ah, there they are. Oh, wait there, is he using them both? No, he hasn't. Thought he was using them both together there. Thought they were attached, but they're not. It's fine.
Way park.
Hmm?
Just the way you park them.
Yeah. Battling.
When you said that.
No, I never said that. No witnesses. I wouldn't say that about JB.
The hurricane or typhoon that went through the island there has made a mess.
Yeah, it was that picture that he put on Discord of that tree falling over. Is that his house?
Yeah, it's all around his place there, yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, wait there. What's
Knocked the whole island out power-wise.
No.
He hopes to have power back next week.
That's no good. There's grass here by before the field, you know, just to the left, just behind the. Is that the pigs? Do you want to cut this as well?
Yeah.
Shall I cut this as well?
Hang on.
There's a silo feed mixer. Is that
Yeah.
for forage? And it's right next to there, and then it goes down to the field. Yeah, this one.
This stuff.
This here, yeah. Don't cut that. Okay.
Yeah, you can cut this as well. Cut it all.
Might as well, hadn't I?
Yeah.
It's not Alt X, it's Control X. So I'll load up or do everything, unfold everything. I've done Alt X instead Control Alt X instead of Control X.
Oh,
right. Auto width. What are we on? 180. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Snap to terrain off. Show lines on. And set. There we go.
Oh, it says I've got 3 watching. Hey.
Yeah, one of them's me.
I've got 1 watching because the other one's me. Doing well.
Oh,
Like I said, they must really miss me.
Yeah, they must have. But then again, I mean, we've both been away for a while now, haven't we? So.
Oh yeah, good month.
Control B.
Doesn't matter. I do it for
Control
the hell of
B.
it.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Sure. Good to see you back, Johnny. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, Stuart.
I guilted you into that. Oh, I feel I guilted you into that. Good to be back. Not 100% yet, but we'll see. Hope.
He'll be back to his old grumpy self soon, don't worry.
Check your Discord. Shall
Who?
do that.
Oh, you check your Discord.
That's right. Your secret name is Wonko.
It's Wonka.
That's right. Yeah.
Ah.
Secretly known as Shot.
Ah, okay. Well, how are you diddling, Wonko?
You must be a really good bloke because a mate of mine, my best friend who I've been friends with for 50 years, his name's Stuart. Well, he must be a half-decent guy because he's a half-decent guy.
I'll be half decent.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Damn glad to be back, I tell you. Lying in bed like a vegetable, not fun.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well sit here like a vegetable instead.
Well, that's right. At least I'm doing something.
At least you're consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, wait there. You want this as hay, don't you?
You got to get a laptop. Yes, I wanted as hay. Why? What are you doing?
I'm doing a swath. I actually forgot I forgot these thingies could do it.
Well, you can do a swath. Just leave it as a swath.
Leave it as a swath.
Yeah, I don't know what tether we've got, whether we've got the swath tether or whether we've got a widespread.
Oh, okay.
Remember.
Yeah, I actually forgot that these you could do the widespread and the swath on.
Yeah. Good set of mowers then. You got to get a laptop. Really?
Why?
I don't know. And the person typing, I know him as someone else, but I can't remember who.
The person typed it.
Yeah, is it Manson? No, it could be. I don't know. I played ignorant. Everyone will believe that.
You got my vote.
Shut up.
Yes, it is Manson.
There you go. Jeez, our memories are starting to come back. And the nightmare.
Well, yeah.
Why would Manson have to get a laptop? You played Insanity as well?
Yeah. Maybe he just wants one.
Yeah. Oh, to play when you're in bed. Ah, so
Ah.
yeah, it's a bit later there than it is here, mate, isn't it?
Well, yeah, he's like an hour ahead of me, so.
Yeah.
Or is it 2 hours? I'm not even sure, you know.
No, I think it's an hour. Right. Well, daylight wasting starts this weekend. Hey.
Yeah, well,
It should be alright, it goes back to good time.
yeah. Our autumn started the other day.
Once it's all settled, instead of being 4 o'clock in the morning when we play, it'll be 6. Bit
Well,
easier on me.
yeah, that's better.
There's our stuff. There's home. Hello. Very well. Hello. Do we have a tedder? Got a window. Got a mower. Rolling. File. Rose. Don't have a tedder.
We don't have a tedder.
You've got it in Windrose still?
Yeah, it's still in Winrose, yeah.
Right tedder. One hour after UK started with daylight savings, yeah.
Oh, so it is an hour ahead of us, behind us.
Oh, I need to get a laptop so I can play in bed. I didn't feel like playing, mate. God, I was... could barely eat. I had to eat noodles or spaghetti plain. It's all I could stomach. Everything else stunk. Plain noodles, plain spaghetti for a good month. For dinner and for lunch and dinner. I could stomach toast, but that was all. Toast with a bit of butter on it was okay for breakfast, but I wasn't going to eat that 3 times a day.
I'll tell you what's good though. Well, it might not be the best for you, but it's good for fibre and protein and stuff. Because my mate, he did this when because he come off his bike. He was on his bike and he was riding some 40 miles an hour or something on his racer, and he came off his bike and smashed his jaw in, so he couldn't eat any solid food for about 3 months. And what he did, he got digestive biscuits or baby rusks and just pushed them up, right, and put them into hot milk, and so it was just so it was like a paste. And that's all he had for like 3 months nearly.
Well, that sounds disgusting.
That is actually quite nice.
Anything with any taste, if it had a strong taste or a strong smell, you couldn't even bring it in a room if it had a strong smell, because for some reason my nose got very sensitive. I could smell for miles. It's almost like my sense turned into dog sense. Really sensitive nose. You know, I'd yell to the kitchen, "What the hell are you cooking? Shut the doors." That's revolting.
And that was the neighbours that are 5 miles away.
No, man, said I fell over and damaged both my feet pretty badly.
Both your feet? I thought it was just the one.
No, I did both. The right foot's all covered, the left foot's covering, but still not. There's still a chance I could lose it. Chance.
What the fuck? I thought you said that was okay. I thought you said it was just the toe they were concerned about.
There's a split. I damaged it that badly. It split the skin, and it's just taking a long time to heal.
Wow.
It still hasn't healed. So if it keeps going, they said we may remove the toe, and I said, hang on a minute, it's a split. Now you're going to chop the toe off and make the area to heal 4 times the size or more, and you expect that to heal.
Oh no, yeah. Doesn't make much sense, does it?
Because I've got cardiovascular disease from the knee down.
Yeah.
I said, wouldn't it make more sense and have a better chance of healing if you cut it off just below the knee where there's still circulation? Oh, you're right there.
So what, just below the knee?
Yeah, just below the knee.
Just below the knee?
They should keep that part below the knee and get rid of the top half, I reckon.
You got some weird feet. Your toes will be just under your knee.
Yeah, well, that's right. No, get rid of the calf, and we'll find out. It hasn't gone gangrenous yet. It's still healing, but very no blood getting down there.
Is it which toe is it? Is it like the big toe or the baby toe or?
No, it's you got your big toe, then the next toe.
Yeah.
The toe after that.
Oh, the middle toe. Oh, okay. So I was going to say, because if it's like one of your big toes, then you've got a problem with balance then as well, ain't you?
Oh, you will have, yeah. Won't have any balance, but we'll wait and see.
Yeah. Hopefully it don't come to that.
Michael. Then it'll be wheelchair times. I don't really want to do it. I'll be...
No, you wouldn't need a wheelchair if they just took off the one toe, would you?
No, but it does make sense to get rid of the whole bloody leg. And I'll be in a wheelchair. Don't want that.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second.
Not that anyone would want that, but... Oh, we'll wait and see. I've got my fingers crossed. Can't cross my toes. But I've got my fingers crossed.
But actually, you're probably not alone in that, because... You're not alone in that, because I don't think it's very easy to cross your toes anyway.
No, that's right. Hey, Josh.
How many people watching now are trying to cross their toes? No, I've said that. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
I know this might be a bit of a long shot, but I've seen, like where people have had, like, fingers replaced and toes replaced. They've had stumps replaced. And to stop it going gangrene, they've used leeches. They put leeches on the toes or on the fingers, and the leeches suck the blood so it actually starts circulating around the toe. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they do that sort of thing over there, but I mean, it's what I think very green.
Think about it. The leeches would latch on and then go, oh, there's nothing here, and take off, wouldn't they?
Yeah, They don't though. If there's because there might just be like a blockage in the vein that's stopping the blood circulating, and
Oh yeah.
then as the I mean, even if they stay on there for like 10 minutes, if they there's nothing there for them to latch on to, then they probably will just like drop off. But you know, it's worth a try, I suppose. I think just worth mentioning to the doctor.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I've seen it. I've seen like some of these surgery programs where people have had hands replaced, and they put the leeches on the hands to encourage the blood to circulate. And I mean, they don't get full use of the hands back, but you know, at least it stops the gangrene setting in and stuff. And then they can actually like move the fingers and stuff like that. Yeah. I was actually amazed because I didn't realise that you could actually transplant a hand and get it to work.
Right. No, you wouldn't think, but yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, you just mention it to the doctor, you know what I mean? He might just turn around and say, that's a lot of witchcraft. Do you know what I mean? Or he might turn around and say, oh yeah, I've actually heard of cases like that and it's worth a go maybe.
Well, my doctor's from India, so it could be common. Right?
Could be it. I'm waiting until they manage to actually transplant somebody's head onto another body. That would be a good science project, wouldn't it?
It would be. Right there. Who stuck it there? Jeez.
Stuck what where?
Oh, the bloody rake's behind the friggin' baler. Who put that there?
Not me. I just got the mowers out of that shed. I didn't touch anything else.
No. Oh yeah, can. What the hell? I had you a minute ago. Bloody waffles. I don't want to go.
Yeah, that was Jamie. It was Jamie did that. Blame him because he's not here. That'd teach him to have a day off, wouldn't it?
Yeah, teach him to have a hurricane going through his place.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been pretty bad over there with the hurricane. Well, didn't they have two at the same time or something?
There's supposedly one going through Miami now.
Yeah, that's Ian, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think that's the one that's going through Miami at the minute. But I'm sure there was like, unless that was like further down before America, like South America, maybe, I'm not sure. But they were saying that there was one hurricane and then that sort of joined part of another hurricane.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all the weather nowadays, it's weird.
Yeah, it is. Weather's gone crazy.
Nature's getting right back.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
What's the front motor not turning off?
I said, Mike. Oh. Don't like you, man.
Oh no. Oh no. It's terrible, isn't it? So are you tedding it now, or what are you doing now?
Yeah, I'm Ted. You finished, have you?
Mm-hmm. You want me to bail it now then?
No.
Oh.
1 minute.
Say that again?
1 minute. One memento. Uno momento. I want to put this in the food mixer.
Oh, so you want me to...
Boil it, yeah. No, boil it and put it in the storage bed. Please.
Can do. Oh, actually, I'll put these two in front of each other. It takes up one space then instead of two. Then. Let me go and grab me waiter. Hey, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. It's hiding in the grass. Oops.
Oh, giggity.
Round bale we got, isn't it?
Yeah. The auto bar.
Oh, so I don't have to keep stopping and opening it up.
No. Drive.
Because I hate that. Which side did you start at, mate?
Right in the middle.
Oh, of course you did.
I wouldn't.
I mean, why would you do anything sensible?
That's right. Got to keep a tradition going.
Well, yeah, there is that, I suppose. I don't know what it is, but it's still my whole game jerks around when I go in cab, you know.
Mine too. But only when they first go in, and then it's fine.
How is it? Oh, okay.
I only have to do it once on any vehicle, then it's fine for all of them.
Ah, okay. Oh, I like that idea. The auto, the way that bails there. That's cool. Four and a half thousand litre bales.
I don't know what they are, mate.
Well, that's what it says here that they are, but I haven't changed it from whatever it was set on before, so presumably.
I usually try to put on factory setting. The way you don't. You're not confused with the auto bail loader and all that.
Yeah.
You know.
That's actually it. You know, it's a setting in GE that I'd like them to put in. You know, when you're changing the, say, you know, like you're painting terrain or rendering terrain or whatever, and you set your brush size, don't you? Now, it'd be good if they put it so you could lock the sizing that you want. You know, for example, you want it at size 4. Because when I apply like at size 4, you know, when I'm painting the underneath the roads or something, so I can have like the different colour underneath the roads, so you don't get grass on the roads when you put the grass down. Now, when you do one section and then you scroll across to another section, and sometimes, because you have to use the middle mouse button to scroll across, it slips and goes like to 3.75 instead of 4, so you have to keep changing it. And it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah, I know what you're.
Good if you could lock it in place.
Yeah, it would be better. Yes, I agree there.
You must be ill.
Usual for me to agree, but I do.
It's not just unusual. It's unheard of.
I know. All crazy.
Yeah, I think you've mellowed in the last few weeks that you've been on.
Probably.
So that medication, it's mellowed you out too much.
Eventually wear off, I hope. Taking a while, I tell you.
Yeah, well, I suppose there were some strong painkillers in there, weren't there?
There was a lot of strong painkillers as well, yeah.
And they take a time to get out the system, don't they?
Yeah, I haven't had need for painkillers for a week.
Well, that's a good thing.
It's still painful occasionally, but not enough.
Yeah, you get the odd twinge every now and again.
Yeah, it's like an electric shock running through your foot every again.
Yeah. But that's a good thing, because at least you know you've got the sensation in your foot. Do you know what I mean? Because
that's right. Yeah.
So if you're getting like the pins and needles type pains in your feet, then at least you know that the nerves are still there.
Yeah, don't worry, the nerves are still working. Can't bloody stand it when the nurse redresses it. I'm not a fan. They're not ticklish.
Yeah.
It's I want to grab you around the throat and strangle you kind of annoyance. Really annoying to have my feet touched.
Okay.
So while she's redressing it, I've got to sit there and grit my teeth, wanting to rip her head off. She's there doing it. Don't kick me. Don't kick me. Hey, drummer.
Is it? I think it's November when the expansion pack comes out for this. And I think it's November. Is it November?
Yeah, it could be. It could be. I've lost track of what's coming out when and where.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's coming now.
But I know there's the new map and
Oh, that's right.
there's new equipment and stuff. I don't know what else is going to be in it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm starting to remember a bit of it.
I haven't really looked too much into it, to be honest.
Yeah. I did months ago what was coming, and I thought it was good. Except for the map, I thought, well, really? Need that? It was a login map, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I know they brought out a login thingy, some login equipment recently, don't they?
Yeah, there's the Volvo pack coming. Is it Volvo and all that? Volvo login. Volvo truck sold. So, hope it has a dual drive axle. Not single.
Well, that's the thing with the trucks in this game. They're not really that good, are they?
Not the greatest.
No, they're not. They're nothing like the ones in ATS and ETS, are they? Really?
Oh God, no. That's a specialty of them, you know. You want the whole field to turn in? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Why did you just come down there and not swap anything?
I did, thank you.
Didn't?
I did, look. Swath there.
No,
There's swath there. Swath there. There's swath there. I'm running over swath.
Oh, I can't see any of it. Oh, I can see a little bit at the end there. That's all I can see. That must,
little bits.
yeah,
All the way up, mate.
must be sinking. Sinking issue.
Issues. No, about that. Might be a Brummy issue.
Hey, Lenny. Yeah, it has been a while, mate. We haven't played in about, I think it's well over a month because Johnny's been,
Yeah, 6 weeks.
yeah, Johnny's been ill, so we haven't played.
Good 6 weeks.
Yeah, 6 weeks even, yeah. But yeah, it's good to be back.
Don't know yet.
Yeah, all we want to do is just take it slow, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just can't see that swath on that you've done there. I can't see anything there at all.
Oh, light up here. Light up. That end bit of swath that you can see. Could be a T bit up there. Just set the GPS.
I'm not using GPS.
I know that. If you line up with that bit of swath that you can see and just run all the way down, you'll pick up the little bit. It's a robot man.
Is it still being robotic yet? I don't know.
Oh yeah. On and off, on and off, on and off. Robot.
It must be my internet or something then. Your white got a big bonkers. You sound like a darling. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me that, but I don't know why.
Discord's been a little bitch.
Yeah.
You missed a bit back there, mate, on the road.
On the road?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
The thing you drive on?
Yes, I know, just the drive on. Right, if I hold home, should be on. Everything else is stable, your camera and your stream is fine. Try it until in re-plugging the mic. 1 second.
It sounds like Discord doesn't have a strong enough signal to get you through to me.
Oh.
Could try rebooting Discord too. Yeah. Yeah. Loud and clear. Doesn't. Oh. Well, you're loud and clear at the moment. Very clear.
Right, how's that? Ooh, went down.
There's
I think that might be a bit much.
I can. All these.
Yeti. Right, that should be the stream. Should be able to hear me now. Look at him. Brilliant. Jeez, that was hard work.
All that crap you use, I use none.
But you gone wrong.
You're not robotic though, not to me. It's gotta be something.
Yeah, I think
crap you use. Whereas before you were robotic, me and everyone. Now you're just robotic to your stream, are you?
yeah,
That's weird.
it is. Need to change your Twitch handle to Brummy Darling. Shut up. Right. 1 second. Output. Audio.
Giggity.
Props, I'm not having you on. I don't believe you. Right, how does that sound? How does that sound? Yeah, I thought he was. Is that still sounding robotic? Yeah, I bet he can't hear me at all. I bet they can't hear me at all now. Oh, right there. So much weird going on with my microphone. Yeah, that's not right. You can hear me now. Sounds okay, but we hear background noise. Yeah, I'm just looking at my. That's not the air conditioning. That's the fan from the computer. No, it's not that loud. But what's happening is the microphone has gone to really loud. Really, it's got like too much gain on it. That is.
You are very loud. I'm gonna have to turn you down and keep talking like that.
I'm not even talking it's fitting a wind turbine in your PC. It's only a couple of 120mm fans. See, and this is what that RTX voice does. It cuts out all the cuts it all out. Right, how about that? That should be fine now. Better. NVIDIA broadcast. No, not NVIDIA broadcast. It's RTX voice, and it cuts out all the background noise. I'm not actually picking anything up here. I'm going along here and it's not picking anything up.
It will.
Stress this isn't. I think it might be my internet that's playing up, to be honest, because I've had nothing but problems with it for weeks now. Well, months.
You're gonna say you haven't played for weeks.
Yeah.
Over a month.
If it's your internet, your stream would be reducing in quality.
Well, that's right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think you got too much bullshit happening, mate. Honest.
It's definitely the mic or the software. But the microphone is quite old. I've had it for 6 years maybe.
Oh, that's old, jeez.
It is for a microphone.
Oh, shit.
I will look into it, but you know, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm not even picking that up, am I?
No, you probably got the bloody head lifted.
No, the head is up. It might.
That's what I mean, the head's up.
I mean, the head is down. I know what I meant.
Make up your mind, wait. Come on, head is up. It is. You don't know where your head is.
No, I don't. I'd say software, as once you remove the software filter, you came through loud and clear for the background noise. But well, I actually changed. I changed the output.
I'm gonna have to turn you down. Jesus.
Was it that loud?
Yeah, very much.
I changed the output on OBS from to stop using RTX voice and just to use the microphone on its own with no filters or anything.
Still got to use noise suppression on the microphone.
Yeah, but I haven't set any of them up because I use RTX voice, so I'd have to set all them up first, you see.
That'll be right. Better now.
Don't know which is worse. As a fellow rummy. Oh wait, there I missed something too. Where but with background noise, whereas without it you'll fluctuate between Dalek and Brummy. Well, did you know that the Dalek voice was actually it was like Rotherham? Because nobody could understand what a Brummy was saying, so they used the Dalek voice to say. It's true fact.
Sure it is.
It is. Would I lie to you, Johnny?
Only while you're breathing.
Well, yeah. Suppose.
He's got gaps in the shed there. Park stuff closer together.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
And there's a weight in the weight that's goes.
That weight was already in there when I picked up the mowers.
Yeah, but it's
See, I want to hear somebody reading Shakespeare in the Brummie accent.
Jesus, that'd be entertaining.
Well, Shakespeare did have a Brummie accent.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, he was from Stratford, weren't he? Which is not far from Birmingham.
Back in Shakespeare's day, English-speaking people now would hardly understand a word they said. That's how different English was back.
To be or not to be, whether it is noble or in the mind. I don't know Shakespeare. I know some lines of Shakespeare, but not many. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Jesus Christ. Romeo spoke like that, Juliet would have dived to her death off the balcony. Sure.
Oh dear. Okay, what did the accent?
Nah. Sounds positively unamazing. Room.
Thou ought not to traverse the rigging. Speak thy point. Ah, I agree, mate. Oh, I'm going to have to stop talking like that.
You're going to break your jawbone, right?
No, but there's actually a dialect of the Birmingham accent. It's the Black Country accent, and one of my aunts, she had a really broad Black Country accent, and even I couldn't understand half of what she said.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I mean. It's not that far back in history that you go before you do not know what they're talking about.
Well, no, what I mean is the Black Country. It's like Wolverhampton, Dudley, that sort of area. So it's like just outside of Birmingham, but it's that's how people think that all Brummies speak, but it's not. 18th century Brummie farmer. Oop, Brummie farmer, gonna need a horse and a plough, and some peasants are some peasants attire. Yeah. Yeah, Brummie farmer. Do that chip shop.
You be right there if I disappear for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Those bales have got to be picked up and put in the hayloft. It's over near the cows.
Hayloft, okay. Sure, find it.
And the flatbed trailer is just next to that in the silage bunker. Sit parked in there.
Alright, mate, no worries. I'll sort them out for you. No, I'm going to have to stop talking like that. Give me a sore throat. It's better. The old Hobson's is giving getting a bit of a thrashing. Give your face a alright, it does her. See, I keep saying I'm going to stop doing it, but I keep doing it. You must have heard of Enoch and Eli. Well, if you haven't, well, one of them's dead now, I think. But that they had like a radio show on Radio West Midlands or something, BRMB, one of them two. And, oh god, they were proper country lads. Impossible to understand half of what they were saying. See, I'm not usually like using the round baler, but with this baler, it's easy. Because you don't have to keep stopping. BRMB, we're tuning into... Well, yeah. I used to like listening to Jezza on the night time, but the thing is after he left, and went on to television, you know, it was just the power went to his head. Yeah, that's it. Huge ego. Well, that's why he had that's why he had them bodyguards on there, weren't it? It weren't to keep the peace between the people on the show. It was so he didn't get his head punched in. Especially the way he used to talk to people. He was never like that on the radio, was he? But you know what they say, absolute power corrupts absolutely. I think what Judge called it, human bear biting. Well, yeah. It was great to watch. My missus used to watch it all the time. I didn't. I mean, I go in. My missus watches her TV in the kitchen, and I go in there sometimes, and I'm like, "Why are you watching this?" Right, how do I? 37 messages. What? 1 second, you've been timed out. Why? Oh, there. Oh, no. I don't want to ban him. What's it doing? Unban. How do I take off the... I'm trying to take off the thingy so you can talk, but it won't let me. And then I accidentally banned you. Yeah, I know. I saw what you wrote, and I tried to untime you out, but I couldn't. So I ended up banning you instead. Right, how do I empty this thing? Turn off. Why won't it let me empty the vial? It can stay in there then, I don't care. What's the informal word? Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was that one word, which is weird. I mean, I was doing one stream, it's probably about, well, over a year ago now, I think it was, and I had loads of people in the stream, and it would just keep banning people at random intervals for no reason. Felt like a told off child. Said to the naughty corner for saying naughty words. Yeah. I mean, the chatbot is good, but you know, it's got to learn context as well as the words. Do you know what I mean? But you know, I don't think that'll ever happen. Right, where did he say the bale picker upper thing was? Oh, right there. Is that what we're using? We're using the auto load trailer? I would say probably. Don't know if you want to have the barrel character. I don't even know what it would be, this menu. Barrel loaders. Yeah, that's the only one we've got. I'll use that one then. Right, oh, wrong button. I don't know how to use this thing. I think it's B, ain't it? Soon find out. No, it's not B. Oh God, how do I... left shift and R. Ah, okay. Welcome back, drummer. Oh, really? Do I have to do that every time? I don't know. Come on. Johnny, come back. All is forgiven. Really, I have to press Shift and R every time I want to load a bale. I thought it was supposed to be auto baler.
Yes.
Am I doing something wrong here, Johnny?
When it loads a bale, loads it and straps it, you move along. You have to press Shift and R, tell it to unstrap and reload. Then it loads and straps it. Otherwise, if you're driving around going load, 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 all the bars are going off the end of the trailer, going flip, flip, flip.
Well, I'm.
Inertia, cause and effect.
Well, I'm pressing Shift and R now, and nothing's happening.
Bloody hopeless. Leave you alone for 5 minutes. Jesus.
Yeah, and that was 5.5 minutes too long.
You want me to do it?
It's not. It's. I'm definitely pressing Shift and R. Nothing is happening.
Bloody old people never know what they're doing.
You're older than me, you cheeky git. What's this loading filter full only? What's that?
Well, maybe flick between, eh? Flick it on and off.
Ah, no. What's...
I usually press Shift and R. Sometimes if it gets jammed, I press Y.
Why?
Exactly. Why press it? Why aren't you loading? Why? Shift and R. Oh, look, I've loaded.
Finally 1 million miles on Peterbilt. My Peterbilt in ATS. 1 million miles?
On what? ATS?
ATS.
ATS. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty good achievement.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Who's that, drummer?
Yeah. Of course. How long did that take you?
Week and a half.
Yeah, probably. I've not been playing it as much, mostly FS19. Daisy, what's Daisy? Oh, I think I know what that is. Is that's that the zombie? Is that the zombie game? Or was that something else?
Daisy's zombie one.
It is the zombie one. I thought it was.
Or it could be driving Miss
Ah.
Daisy. Maybe.
Well, the barrels fell off.
Yeah.
I saw the pick one up when I was on a slope. Jeez. Right. Back to the list of stuff not to do again. Oh, seriously, they're all falling off. It's because the thing's on a slope. And now I've got to pick that one up. Well, Lou, pick that one up. Server I'm on at the minute, I'm having nearly 4,000 zombie kills. Hmm. Right there, I'm gonna have to get out and these have gone up weird. Right, do we have? Can you give me super strength, please? Johnny. Oh, thank you. One there. I think there's some more in here somewhere. Oh, that's why I was having difficulty picking it up. It's right at the edge of the map. They fell to the edge of the map. So I think I'm done. Just over 600 kilometers travel on foot. 600 kilometers. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot even for me. Right, it's now shift. There we go. Where's that one in? Yeah, it's because when I tried to pick up that last file, it's the trailer was on the slope, that's why they fell off. Because I didn't realise they were on a slope.
Useless.
Hey, I'm not useless at all. I have plenty of uses.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't know it was on a slope, did I? Running around looting stuff and eliminating zombies. Yeah, like a survival type game.
Sort of. Not quite. Kind of. Some pretty good survival games out there now. Really good one.
Plus killing wolves, bears, pigs, boar, deer, rams and sheep. Ah, okay.
Falling leaves. Anything that moves.
I'm going to report you to the RSPCA. Killing them poor animals. That's just wicked.
Really. Sorry, I'm just standing here. I'm eating breakfast.
Yeah, so I guess
I was
that.
choking more.
Who's choking?
That's why I didn't answer when you said super strength.
Ah, okay.
There's a toast went down my windpipe, as it does. Easy.
Not the best place for it, mate.
No.
Yeah, I'm not really into survival games. Some are okay, I suppose. But I lose interest very quickly in them type of games.
The will to live.
Yeah. No, they're not something that really holds my interest for too long.
Time. But some of them are quite tiny.
I mean, I've actually got a couple of survival games, like on my Steam account, but don't play them. Hey, what was that one that Ups always used to play?
Rust.
Yeah, he played that all the time, didn't he? Oh,
Towards the end, yeah, he was playing that other one for quite a while. Oh,
not for sport, but they were using the skins. Yeah. That's this time there. I left it to the authorities then, not on this occasion. See how kind I am.
oh hell yeah. I noticed that.
Why are you just standing in the middle of the field, Johnny?
Eating my toast.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to choke myself again.
You could have bought enough for everybody.
No, I know. Rusty nail.
Hey, Rusty.
Hey, mate. I've been pretty sick, mate. In hospital, all that shit. Still a bit sick. Better yet. All good now, mate. Well, on the mend.
Right, where did you say the thing was?
Hey, what?
Yeah, where?
Go coming straight down here. You'll run into it.
What, literally? You
Yeah,
literally want to run into it?
Oh. Come to me and then turn right.
Well, you've disappeared. I can't see where you are. You went running. Oh, there you are. Oh, that thing, yeah, okay. You went running off at 1,000,000 miles an hour?
Big shed.
Right, how do I unload this thing?
Be able to undo the straps and pull them off. Good. Otherwise, you're going to have to drop them.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I didn't even know this thing took bios.
Yeah. That's the modded one, not the default one.
Ah, okay.
Saves you needing a pickup wagon. Got a baler. Might as well bale them all.
Well,
You usually need bales for something. So, what's left over, just go into this.
so, oh, this is ridiculous. Why is it not working now?
Press Y.
No compatible good. What? No compatible goods are available for loading. That's... Oh, there we go. Jeez. This thing's hard work.
You're on the mend, yeah, mate. Thank you. I had quite a few people worried, mate. The worry isn't over, but you know, I'm back home anyway. Been for a couple of weeks. Thank friggin' Christ, I hate hospital.
If you need any more biles, either you can use this thing and collect them and get me a proper bile collector.
Oh, you can buy a bale collector, mate. Go for it.
This thing is a no. Well, I've got 3 more to pick up, so I ain't gonna for now.
Ah, see at the end of the pig shed there's some silage bales.
You have to press the buttons a couple dozen times. Yes, the silage bars. I can see them here.
They could be sold.
Okay.
I'm gonna fast forward.
I think I got them all. Yeah, I think it is.
Got the check bale.
Ha!
Got bale.
Check bale, what's that? What's that?
See the bales on the field.
Right, okay. How do you use that thing?
Show bale location.
Where am I looking for that? I can't see anything on the map of bales.
Easy dev.
Ah, okay.
No, bales there, man. The bales behind the shed and like your horn.
Okay.
And the ones over on that far field. Where do we sell bales on this map? And
Oh.
Grass. Raw. Silage. Biogas plant. Food, no. Livestock. Bio. You could try the biogas plant. May not take them all though. And the biogas plant's right up the end of the road.
The end of the road?
The road that you're on there.
Yeah.
That you're facing. Just
Yeah.
head down the road.
Left.
Yeah, left.
No, pick them up. You picked them up straight away.
Yeah, they're in a pile.
No, I mean it picks them up straight away. First time. There was no faffing about.
Yeah, it surprises you occasionally. It's your birthday today.
Yeah, it must.
Henry?
It must be.
Happy birthday, mate.
Hey, Henry.
Hope you had a great day.
Yeah.
Good.
Happy birthday.
Hope you didn't drink too much. Bad for you.
He's only 15, I think.
And?
Well, yeah. I think he's 15. I might be wrong. That might be somebody else I'm thinking about.
I think that's someone else. Definitely.
Oh, I know who I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
DN, that's who I'm thinking about. It was DN, and he's only 15.
Yeah. Oh, he's a bit older now. 15.
Well, yeah. He hasn't been around for a long time, has he? That's not the
I thought you
PGA.
were getting close to 40, mate. Yeah. 30. Nearly an old man.
Oh no, yeah.
Wait till you get to Brummy's age, it all goes downhill from there. At a fast rate of knots.
Yeah, believe me. You ain't wrong. What are you on about anyway? You're older than me.
Oh yeah, I'm bloody nearly at the bottom of the hill, mate.
You're older than God's dog.
Oh, I know. I am God's dog. Well, he treats me. Gives me a good kick every day, I tell you. Not much pattern.
Yeah.
Real master.
I'm assuming I'll drop the bales off at this grid thing here.
Yeah, take the straps off it, pull the bales off if it's not full. Pull any off?
It's taking some of them.
May not take them all, mate. You'll have to go to the bale sell point, which is
Oh.
down the other road along the bottom there.
Right there, it's taking a few more. If I just drive backwards and forwards.
Okay. Looks like it though. Don't tell me you got a bale left or something.
I've got 3 left. You speed time up a little bit, that maybe it'll take it.
Oh yeah, can do that. Because I've got nothing else to do until we sleep.
Do we own the BGA or not?
No, if we owned the BGA it'd be different. We could just leave them sit there and it'll slowly digest. Well, actually, you could do that if you.
I was going to say, wouldn't it do that anyway?
Yeah, it will. If you unload them onto the bridge, we'll slowly take them.
Yeah, it's left 3.
Can you get them on the grid?
How do I unload this thing?
See what side it's unloading, and it unloads left or right, and then shift I. You have to drive beside the grid.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the menu. Fasten, unfasten belt. Okay. How do I know which side it's going to unload at?
Oh, you don't.
Oh, you have to.
It's supposed to say up there.
Oh, okay. You have to guess.
It's supposed to say there.
Oops.
Unload left, load right. Oh my god.
Oh, well, bloody hell, Andy. How's it going, mate?
Well, you know.
Shift. Alright. It was the wrong side, of course. It's unloading to the left.
Has it?
Yeah, so it just dropped them all on the floor. Instead of on the thing. Oh dear. So how's Andy?
How come you're just standing here, Johnny? Hello.
Yeah, I do that. This
Okay, cool.
is how I play games. I just
Oh.
stand here and watch your play. Every game I play like this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course he does. He's always been like that.
Farm manager.
Yeah.
oh, Rummy, Dolan's is on the Queen's death, says Henry.
Oh. Thank you.
What's
But,
a sad
yeah,
day?
yeah.
Even
It was, yes.
death of a legend, really.
Yeah. She was the only member of the royal family I actually liked.
Yeah, she was very likeable. She was.
So, what can I do for you? And, I'm okay.
Waiting for Brummy
Good.
to stop farting around so I can fast forward time.
You can fast forward time. If you stop talking for more than 3 seconds, I'll let you know that I've unloaded the bales. And they've sold.
Thank you. You bloody.
If you stop complaining for a minute, I can tell you.
I never complain.
No.
I'm the most uncomplaining person on the planet.
Yeah, right. You're just not really a morning person, are you, really?
Oh,
Or an
I
after,
get all cheery as the day rolls through. Very cheery.
you're not,
Hear me at night time.
you're not an afternoon person or an evening person, really, either, are you?
No. I'm at my best when my eyes are shut.
Well, you're just not really a person at all, I don't think.
No. I am a robot.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
That's me. Alright, now, what are the fields doing? Anything good? Not. Yeah. Shit. Hurry up and grow. Oh, that other grass field might be ready. Brummy, you're driving past it. Ready? Is it yellow?
It's green. It's grass. It's not supposed to be yellow.
Give you bloody yellow across the back of the head.
It says ready to harvest. Stage 3/3 forage.
No, it's
So,
yeah, that'll make forage if you want to make forage. No, it's got another stage to go. Oh Jesus!
Normally you use oat to do that.
Oat.
Yeah. To make porridge.
Oh yeah, porridge. Yeah. All right. It's like we're sleeping.
again?
Why not? I have a day off.
And
I'm very generous with my work.
Andy's living dangerously.
He is.
Yeah.
He's in the tractor.
With
Oh no.
He's in the tractor with me as a passenger.
I'm looking at the map. It's a good way to look at the map, you see.
Yeah.
Except when you're looking at the sky and...
Oh no. They really need to do some of that animation for that is ridiculous.
Well, it's not the best.
You don't lie in a bed and your belly doesn't go up and down like that when you're sleeping. Really fast.
I don't lie on me back.
Me either, actually.
I can't stand it. Okay, field 10 needs harvesting. That's what it's telling me. Never know. All the mystery.
It might be lying to you.
No, ready to harvest. You beauty.
What's in field 10?
Barley. Harvest it. Bale the straw. Pick up the straw. Going to play a new game I got for my birthday. Oh, okay.
What new game's that, mate?
Yeah, what new game? Don't go yet.
Oh no, yeah. Don't leave us in suspenders.
No.
So who's harvesting and who's carting and who's doing what?
Oh, I don't know. We can fight over it if you like. Too late. Everyone loses.
You harvesting then?
It's like it.
Okay, fair enough. I'll trailer. I'll get the auger wagon, one of the auger wagons.
Oh, you don't have to. Can you?
Don't need the auger wagon?
You can get the normal trailer, which is up there in the shed near Biggs there.
Okie dokie.
Wait a minute.
Well, looks like Andy's took over your job now, Johnny.
What's that moaning?
I'm just standing around in the yard.
I have no idea how to do that.
Come on.
I'm sure Johnny's available to give you a few lessons if you like. With his guidance, give it a week, you'll be a master at it.
That's supposed to be pretty good.
What game's that?
Way of the Hunter.
Way of the Hunter.
There's a lot of people doing YouTube stuff on that. Hey, pal. Give way. Bloody rude. You just calm down, you.
What are you doing to the traffic, Johnny?
Giving it a nightmare. Do that well. You get out of the way, you pain. Gee.
Ooh,
Okay, so what vehicle is available and what would you like me to do?
you're hitting the fence, Johnny.
Well, not right now, but after I start back. If you want. You don't have.
Okay, which truck?
Who parked that there?
Yep.
Oh my God.
I've put it there because I've jumped in your passenger seat because I'm just going to nip to the loo, and it saves me putting my Be Right Back screen on and give people something to watch.
All right, and that's in the way for me to get the harvester down there.
How is it?
Could
Well,
you move it
How is that in the way?
how is it in the way?
I'm about to load the header and drive that way.
Well, you could have just left the header at the edge of the road. Where would you like me to put it?
Not there, because I want to drive down that one.
Okay, I'll just leave it here then. How about that?
Oh yeah, good. Now you're moving pain in the heart. Don't move the bloody trailer. Useless. Useless.
So which truck do you normally use for the baler?
Oh, any of them will pull it, mate. On it.
I know that. I don't want to take someone's tractor.
Like this, alright.
None of them are clean.
I know, no time. Too busy. You saw how busy I was.
Right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
You have to.
I don't have to if you don't want me to.
Oh, it's all out of. Bit off-putting having Brummy Farmer above the.
You certainly can't, Ian. You cannot get the staff at all around here.
Nah. Can't get the staff, no, mate.
First day on the farm, and it's one of them jobs where you're wondering if you'll be coming back the second.
Hey.
What? Huh?
How are you, Ian? We're kinda back. Kinda. You just got your internet back? Been working on it. Oh, okay. Oh. It's not a very good crop. These are bad. Orange and yellow. You want to set up GPS, Andy, if you want to.
What the hell is this car doing?
Having fit. It's 8.5 meters if you want set up GPS. Oh, I'm better, but not 100%, mate. Still a lot of healing to do. But I'm walking again. I did fall over 2 days ago again, but this time I just sat there on the floor and waited for someone to come and rescue. Instead of trying to get up myself, which was a bad idea.
How long were you waiting?
Oh, about 30 minutes. Sitting on my ass on the hardwood floor. The ass I just fell on from a height. Shit, it bloody hurt. But it hurt for the rest of the day. It was okay the next day, so good. I had to call a mate of mine, Alex, I had to call a mate of mine to come and rescue me, and he had to take off work to do it. Oh, lift bloody.
No, I'm back. Right. Oop. Ow. Run me over, why don't you?
Oh, yeah, if only.
It released October 16th. What released October 16th? It's not.
The Way of the Hunter.
It's not. It's not October yet.
Sad to say, but you need a wheelchair by the sounds of it. Yeah. Close. My missus bought me one of those fold-up walkers, but they're very awkward. I tried to use one when I was in hospital. I couldn't use it. Mainly because I couldn't have any weight on the foot.
Either is that multiplayer server. Me and my buddy would like to join. Good community. Oh, August, you meant. I was going to say it's not even the 16th of October yet. It's not even the 1st of October till tomorrow. Well, it's actually a private server, mate. So when we do have other people on here occasionally, but we have to get to know you first.
Took a long time before we'd let Brummy in here. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was a long time. Only because I kept pestering you every stream. I was on Ice's stream.
No.
Can I join you? Can I join? Can I join?
The walkers aren't brilliant. No, I could. Yeah. No, it may come to a wheelchair. Depends on what happens to the foot. There's still a slim chance I might lose it.
Yeah, well, we all hope that don't happen.
Hopeful, I'm hopeful. Got my fingers crossed. That's it. Now, once you get to the top, I'll be able to follow you down. Yep.
Are we keeping this grain or selling it?
No, keeping it.
Okay.
Fill up the pig food mixer first, then the rest goes in silo, mate.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, then I will need a chair, I know, mate.
God, aren't you two just positive?
Oh yeah, no, I'm praying, mate. I don't lose it.
Think positive. That's what you've got to do.
Yeah.
These are little baby bales, aren't they?
450 litres. 4,500 litres, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
They're the smallest ones, that's all.
Yeah, whatever. I don't mind if you want to make them bigger.
No, you can't with this baler.
Well, the thing is though, is some of the things don't accept the bigger bales, do they?
Something.
Talking of bales, I noticed your bale thingies came out the other day, Andy. Your bale sheds.
Very cool.
And the day after, there was an update.
Yeah, there was a
Bloody Maze Plus.
yeah, Maze Plus just did some stuff out of the ordinary, and I don't play with the mod, so I never tested it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Normally, if something like that is popular or I get the chance, I'll check it. But I forgot about Maze Plus. It
Yeah.
hasn't been out that long, and I did a lot of the code for that the object storage a few months back when I had some more time, and it's only recently that I had time to actually come back and finish it.
Oh, okay.
I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
But how did the update come out? Like the day after? Because I was waiting weeks for my map to be to be released from an update.
If it's game breaking, they'll generally push it through pretty quick.
Ah, okay.
Where is this Ian? At the hospital? Are you talking the hospital?
Who's at the hospital?
Well, Ian's been advised to move to a bungalow. And they won't give her a wet room. Well, that's gay. Sorry to say.
Oh, I ain't gonna be. I think you'll be able to follow you all the way down now because there's bales everywhere.
Oh, that's all right.
How about that?
That's all right. Hi, mate.
I can barely hear you, Ian. Barely.
Hello from yonder.
Any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Tiny bit.
I don't know. I don't know why it's so low
That's all
today.
right. That's
No.
all
Right,
right.
okay.
It's fine for me.
Yeah, adaptations were supposed to have been sorting out a wet room and a ramp at the front of the house.
All right.
And because technically we've got 2 floors and nobody's upstairs, they recommend we downsize to a bungalow.
Oh,
And
okay.
rejected everything. Which isn't good.
Well, for your missus, it'd probably be a lot better. But
Yes,
as you
it will.
say, you've got to have a wet room, geez.
Yeah, well that's it, it's getting a bungalow that's workable.
That's suitable, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just wheel her outside and squirt her down with a hose, mate.
No, I don't think she'd appreciate that one. Oh, yeah.
Well, you'd want to connect the hose to at least warm water.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, B&Q are doing a
Yeah,
good
so-
price on mixer taps if you want some good mixer taps.
We'll have to see.
Glad you can't hear us.
And you're only renting the place you're in, Ian?
Yeah, it's ex-council, now run by a housing association.
No, yeah.
And have the housing association got any bungalows?
Good question.
If not, I suppose the only option then is council itself, isn't it?
I don't think the council have any now. It's all housing associations.
Yeah, true.
So, just have to wait and see.
Well, yeah.
Hello, Wonko.
Oh my god! Where you been?
Wonko?
He's show of force guy.
I haven't been anyway. Here to support you, Johnny. You even dragged me out of bed.
Oh,
Yeah, and I know how hard that is to do.
Are you kidding? Impossible.
So how are you all keeping?
I can't hear Wonko talking, so
No, he's
that's
very,
normal.
he's very quiet, isn't he?
Ah, Jesus, put your hearing aids on.
There you go.
What?
Oh, that's a bit better.
See, I don't understand Wonko speak until he starts moaning, complaining. Then I know it's him.
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if this was the right stream until I started. I had to start your stream up first, so I knew what to expect.
Uh-huh.
And it was instantly moaning. I went, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Welcome back, Johnny. So how you been, Wonko?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good.
Today I seem to be losing my voice.
Yeah,
Lost your voice.
you sound a bit croaky.
Yeah. It was alright until a few hours ago. Now it seems to be fading.
Not enough ale. That's what it is. It's not enough ale.
Could be true.
Either that, or you're coming down with the flu that's going around.
Well, I haven't really seen anybody, so
Ah, okay.
hopefully not.
Well, you've not been working or anything, no?
Not much this week, no. It's
No.
very quiet at the moment.
Mind you, it's the price hikes, ain't it? Nobody wants to pay the prices, do they?
No, they don't.
Yeah. Still playing Armour occasionally, Wonko?
Oh, yeah, that takes up most of the time. And I managed to squeeze a bit of Farming Simulator recently.
Oh, good.
So you're not fed up with it anymore,
There's
then?
hope you may come back and join us again one day.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Johnny, say again?
There's hope you may come and join us again one day.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, come on, we've missed your wisdom.
Probably exactly. I expect it's all been peaceful and quiet and sweet and innocent.
It bloody ain't.
I need someone to look after them cows.
Well, yeah.
Need somebody to keep the yard tidy.
Oh, right, yeah, you know what me, mate, just wanted to fucking bury the
Wash the vehicles.
Yeah. You were good at that. Nobody else bothers.
That's a way to encourage him to come back.
Well, I'm trying.
I've sussed out Maze Plus. It's actually, I quite like it.
Oh, it used to be a bloody shit of a thing. I hated it back when it came out.
I've set it up this week and it's pretty good actually.
Well, back in... When did it come out? 19 or 17? 19.
17, I think.
17.
Yeah.
God, I hated it. Never bothered in 19. If it was out in 19, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was in
Yeah,
19
I
as well.
I don't think they explained it very well previously, but
Oh, but it
They
changed how the animals requirement. You needed horse grass, and you needed cow grass, and you needed sheep grass, and you needed something else. And what?
well, basically you can make your own recipe now.
Oh, okay.
Just go into the XML, change it to whatever you want.
No,
So
that's
you get about 5 recipes as a base, and then you can just tweak them.
Okay.
well, it's got to be easier then, isn't it? I suppose.
Still got to be careful when you're mixing it, not to fuck it up.
Oh, okay.
Which of course I never ever do.
No, of course not.
No.
Only every mix.
Hey, pretty much.
Oh, excuse me.
We do try.
Yeah. Shut up, yeah.
What about that bumper noses? You tried that yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't even bought it. It looks interesting though, I must say, because it's got a lot of new manure tanks and stuff on there.
Yeah.
Well, I got it. It takes a little bit of watching videos to work out how to use it, mind you.
Oh, does it?
Okay.
Yeah, it could have been a little simpler.
Hmm.
Hook up and go.
Well, that's what it was. That isn't that the similar thing to what was that modding 19? Was it it was just the hose mod, weren't it? Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done by the same people.
So it's basically just like an extension of that. So why have they made it more difficult?
Version of it.
Well, it's probably just me getting my head around it. It took quite a while.
No, I won't have a hope.
It's similar. It's the same code writer, but not the same people.
Oh, it's not the same.
Whoopster does.
I thought it was the same people.
For creating mesh, but it's not his rubric.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
No Aya tonight?
No, she hasn't been around for a
No.
while.
No, she hasn't hardly talked. I used to send her an odd message like once a week, once a fortnight. We'd chat for a couple of minutes. She seems very depressed last time I talked to her.
Ew.
Prone to it, so, you know, what could you do? No, I haven't. She hasn't played with us for many months.
No, she hasn't actually.
That's a shame.
Since before you stopped playing, actually, I think.
Oh, well before.
Yeah.
Oh, well before Wonko's.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first time we've actually all played tonight for about 6 weeks because Johnny's been in hospital and stuff. That's me on full. What did you say first? Animal feeders first?
The pig mixer, yeah.
Where's the pig mixer? Don't say by the pigs.
It's the, yeah, by the pigs. It's the first one you come to. It's got 3 silos
Oh, okay.
on the, not on the pig shed, off to the, when you drive up to it, it's on your left.
Well, when I get to the pig shed, I'll just look for 3 silos together.
Well, there is 3 silos at the shed with a tip point. Don't use it. So it's direct into the pig. And it will take barley out, but don't do that.
Oh, so there's one here with 4 silos on it. Is that it?
Oh, well, that could be it. That could.
4 brownie coloured silos.
No. Silver.
Pig food production. Yes, they look like
Okay, there you go.
a beigey colour to me.
Don't know. Maybe I'm going colourblind as well. Who knows?
To add to your list of ailments.
Yeah, I got enough.
What's the capacity of this thing?
100,000.
I was going to say that must have been empty because it took all that.
Yeah, it was empty.
Oh, okay.
Trying to make food so I can get pigs. I'm trying to make mixed rations so I can get cows. Sorry?
You said you're trying to make food so you can get pigs.
Yeah.
Pigs so you can get food.
Yeah. It's a never-ending circle. The circle of life.
Yeah. Hakuna Matata.
That's it.
Are you not streaming tonight then, Robbie?
Me, yeah?
Okay.
He's on Twitch.
Oh, of course he is, yeah. I'm looking on YouTube.
Ah. Yeah, I had a bit of a mishap earlier with my microphone. Apparently I sounded like a robot, so somebody suggested that I unplug my microphone. I unplugged it and then nobody could hear me at all.
Ah, so it's fixed then.
Shut up. Chicken backbone.
Dear.
Come on, Johnny, you're holding the traffic up.
I know, I always do that. Even in real life. You're going to have to come to me, mate. I won't make it up there.
Oh, no.
Locked on.
Yep. Yeah, I actually forgot we had that synchronised thing. I just set my cruise control to 6. Now I've just remembered that we got it when you said have you locked on.
I don't know.
Like I said, I haven't played this game in 6 weeks.
Neither have I.
I haven't played it in so long I nearly forgot what the name of the game was.
Yeah. I didn't play no games at all. Just lost it. Sent Will to leave all the rest of it there. Had me so doped up. Wasn't funny.
Can you imagine, mate?
So when are you coming off the drugs?
Yeah, I've been off them for about a week. Roughly. Thank Christ. Starting to get my taste buds back. Starting to eat semi-normal food again.
Well, the way he's been ever since I've known him, I thought he was always on drugs.
Well, yeah. Or should have been.
Well, yeah, he should have been. What you tried to do there, Andy?
I was moving the bale out of the way for you. So you can,
Oh, okay, thank you. What were you
I don't have a
doing?
bail pusher, so it sort of looked like I was mounting it. I hope it enjoyed it.
Yeah, we might have a little bail pop out in a minute.
The picture of pattern of tiny stalks.
Your objects mod looks really good, Andy.
I think you were talking to me there a while ago, but thank you.
I was saying your objects mod looks really good.
Yeah, I'm glad
Installed.
people like it. It's a little different to last time, but it's a lot more configurable to you, which was sort of the original idea to stop filling the store with a million different buildings. A building for this and a building for that. If you get sick of doing one particular object, you don't have to place a new one and delete it. You can modify it to how you want it.
Yeah, great idea.
I did think of something when I was buying some molasses for this Maize Plus. If you buy like a lorry load of pallets, you should really be able to get a discount because you're buying in bulk.
Oh, the more you buy.
Yeah, because I was watching Farmer P earlier today on YouTube, and he had some soil expert in, and they were selling him some stuff to make his soil better. And they said, well, you know, if you buy an extra 2 bags, that puts you up into the next discount bracket. I thought, we could do with that.
Well, I'll add the again, like I said, I don't know if you were here earlier, they were talking about an update that came out that was just due to an issue with Maize Plus for object stories, but I'll probably add the molasses, etc. to the base shelf.
Okay.
In an update, but there's another shed that I've got when I get some time to finish, or 2 other sheds that they don't have any visibility nodes. They're basically just a sealed shed, but they'll allow you to store any pallet from any production on any map. So it doesn't matter what the fill type is. If it's some custom fill type, it'll allow you to store it and give it back to you the way you had it. So that might be an option.
That'd be a good one too.
Future, so you can, you know, if you want to store the molasses pallets, you'd be able to.
Can't buy molasses in bulk.
Oh, you can buy everything in bulk, you know. What I'm saying is, if you, in real life, if you buy a lorry load of fertiliser, you'll get a better price than if you buy 2 bags.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Molasses is usually stored either in barrels or in a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get them in IBC tanks on pallets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One of the farmers I watch, Joe Seals, he has one of them big square steel tanks, type of thing you put fuel in. He has molasses in one of them lifted up, and he pours it straight into the food mixer.
Hey, Brummy, are you still with us?
I am, yes. So
Doesn't look like it.
I drifted off a little bit there because I was reading what Graham just wrote. He said, I was laying on my bed and shouted to the girlfriend, "Come and look at this clock." And you get out and just let me go this way. That didn't work. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Let's not stop. Let's get going. Sorry about that. I wasn't in the game.
Oh, right, okay.
The first thing I knew about that was you. I got to get out of his way. I'm like, huh? Oh, I better look at the screen.
Hold on, I better stop while I read this. I'm laying on my bed and shouted to the girlfriend, "Come and look at this clock." She came through. Said, "That's not a clock." I said, "It just needs two hands and a face on it."
Jesus.
Oh dear me.
Filthy.
Yeah, you disgusting you are. You got any more?
I knew exactly what was going to come on that one. I don't know.
I'll just get to the end and wait for you there.
Yeah, might as well. Well, sort of.
Oh.
Jesus, Brummy.
What?
I see you can still drive really well.
I stopped.
Some things don't change.
I had stopped. I weren't driving, I stopped.
How long is it since I played with you guys? What, 6 months or so?
Yeah, probably, roughly.
Yeah.
I would have thought you would have taught him to drive by now, surely.
No, don't be
No.
silly.
Been like that for years. Why would he change, mate?
True.
Hey, it's more fun driving the way I do, with your eyes shut.
Apparently.
I know it's it's borderline. Yeah, a little bit, but it's okay. I have, but cannot put on my on your stream. Nah, chatbot would probably ban you for life.
Look what that clown did. Jeez.
Who?
You.
What did I do?
Drove into it, of course.
Drove into
When you,
what?
when you shoved the header trailer, now the drawbar's facing into the bloody driveway.
Oh, that's
You
it.
have to get it.
Blame me just because I was at the wheel.
Yeah. You have to get a tractor in there, the harvester won't go around there.
You was the one that asked me to move the tractor, so I moved it.
Yeah, straight into the bloody header trailer.
I put it right in front of the header. You didn't ask me. You didn't tell me where to put it.
There you go. I have to use a tractor to get that out of there.
What do you mean? One of these things I've got here?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, wait, there on the other side.
Tell you, but you can't put up behind the trailer.
There you go. All that whinging and whining, it took 3 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Stupid place to put a suite.
It parks along the side of the shed at the back of you.
Not when I park. Not when I park, and it don't.
You can get it out of the house yard.
Bolt cat. Thank you for the follow, mate. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, but I'm stuck on nothing. That's what the thing is.
It looks like you're stuck on the swing to me. Oh, now you're really stuck.
No, I'm not. Ye have little faith. See? Roger, I'm an expert at getting out of stuck places. I've had enough practice.
He thought the header might want to use the playground.
Yeah!
Yeah, wanted to go on a swing.
This is it.
Do you have a pressure washer, or we just?
Yeah, no, there was a pressure locker.
There's a lake somewhere, just dip it in that.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, mate. Oh, banged into that.
Oh, sure, complaining, will ya? You're worse than my bloody missus.
Charge you for the damage.
Thank you.
Still in the truck,
Bloody
kept
hell.
me on the road an extra day due to registration 72 plates. Oh, okay. Are you enjoying it? Or are you fed up with it?
Join what?
His new job?
Oh, truck driving.
Yeah. Absolutely loving it. Should never have left it in the first place. But yeah, well, there you go, mate. You're back where you wanted to be. Oh, right there. This one was over at the pig farm, weren't it?
Was, but you got
Where was the baler? Which shed was that in?
over at the,
Over by the pig farm.
yeah,
By the
over
pig
here.
shed.
We're on in the corner here. Was where the rake and that is.
Sorry, I'm not used to your filing system yet.
Hey, I didn't file them.
Yeah, Portia didn't want you to be away all the time, did she? See, I even had the courtesy of stopping and waiting for him to come out, and he still didn't come out. He just waiting there.
I was a bit weary, mate. I know you.
What? I'm a good boy.
You're a good boy, eh?
I am, yeah. Oops. It's not very straight, is it? Right, what's next, you moaning old git?
Get these bales off the bloody field. They're in the way.
Right, you gonna buy me a bale collector then?
Go for it.
Because I ain't using that bloody thing.
Oh, Moni, son of a beach.
This is one amazing map. I like this one. The popcorn production is fun. Popcorn production? Oh, okay, I didn't know that was on it. But it is a nice map. I do like it. Bale.
Are you going to come today or next week or
What?
hurry up? Holding traffic up.
I've got to buy the thing for. Who's holding traffic up? I'm not holding traffic up.
Yeah.
I can suffer through it if you want, Brummy, if you didn't want to do it. I don't mind.
No, I don't mind doing it. I just don't like using that auto load trailer thing. I'd rather use the proper bale collector. That's the round
I
bales, isn't
normally
it?
do too. For bales, I like to use the normal bale loaders only because I think it's a bit more realistic. But
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Now what we've got to do is find out where the shop is.
Whatever's easier. Whatever.
It's not
Well,
all,
there should be a heap of silage bales ready too
it's not,
over on the free field.
it's not all about being easy though, is it, John? It's not all about being, it's not always about being easy.
oh god, this
Oh.
mirror is placed in a terrible spot.
What's placed in a terrible
In a
spot?
terrible spot.
The mirror in this case tractor.
I
Oh,
was looking straight at me.
It's
Beauty.
looking great at ya.
Could be worse. Could be looking at Brummy.
shut up.
Back yet?
So,
I am.
what did we want
I'm
done?
on my way to the shop.
I think you're standing on the ground. Need pH value. Doesn't really need lime, but it wouldn't hurt. Put lime at,
Weeds are
No.
growing.
but again we're going to have to wait for Brummy to get those bales off.
I'm going to the shop. Bloody
Why you going to the shop when
complaint.
you've got an auto load trailer?
Because I don't
Doesn't
like
want the
using it.
auto-load trailer. He hates it. You know, these Brummy love.
Useless.
I don't like using it. I had to keep pressing the shift and R about 5 times just to load one bloody bale earlier.
That's because you just don't know what you're doing.
There is that.
Well, how many different ways can you press shift R?
You've got a point.
You can only do it one way, and if it's not working, how is it my fault? I blame the author of the mod, I do.
Jump outside of the trailer, shift R, and it works perfectly after that.
But not for me, it
And if you
didn't.
look, there is actually an auto loads where you don't even have to press shift R.
Well, Johnny told me to press Y. I pressed Y, that did nothing.
Why?
Yeah, exactly. Y.
Why, Delilah? Back yet?
I've only just got to the shop. Shut up.
Oh my God! Did you take the bloody scenic route?
No, I
Just up
came
the
I came the straight road. Hey, I can only
There's a
travel.
shortcut. There's a dirt road that cuts up to the our turn off.
Yeah, maybe there is.
Maybe.
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't.
Do you want to put lime on this field, do you, Johnny?
It could do with a little tickle. Yeah. It'll auto unload it. Goes, yeah. But still, we need Brummy to get those bales off.
Yeah, Alt F4. That's a good combination. Try pressing that, Johnny. See what that does.
Give you Alt F4. If my foot was better.
There's a load of bales there. Are these ours?
What the hell are you doing up there?
Getting lost?
Yeah. Yeah, they're the silage bales that need to be sold.
Right, I'm going to say goodnight, guys.
All right, Monko, good to hear from.
Likewise,
Johnny
mate.
Wonka?
Yeah.
I hope we hear from you more often,
Yeah.
even if we're not good enough to play with.
I know, yeah. Anytime you feel like slowing it, just come and give us a chat, have a chat with us.
Yeah.
Jeez. choice, does it?
No.
No.
Would you have it any other way?
No, I wouldn't. Have.
Exactly.
No, you can't change. You can't change perfection. Mate.
This is it. This is very true.
Yes, so just give me a shout when you reach perfection, then.
Yeah, pity we're nowhere near it.
Oh, well.
All right, take care, guys.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Yes,
Good to
take
hear.
care.
See
Speak to
ya.
you soon.
See ya.
Hope so.
Lord, here it is.
Found something?
Oh.
Such an organised system. the line's over with the
Okay.
fridge harvester. 'Cause-
Oh,
What's the matter with his foot? Did you not know? That's why we haven't been playing for the last 6 or 7 weeks.
Anyway,
Johnny broke his foot.
no, I didn't break it.
Well, what did you actually do then? If it wasn't broken?
Damaged it very badly.
Oh,
Bent it in ways it's not supposed to bend.
yeah. Toes bent back the opposite way because you slipped over in the bathroom or something, was it?
No, suffered vertigo. I got dizzy and fell down.
In-
Fallen.
In the bathroom though, wasn't it? Wasn't you in the bathroom?
No.
Oh,
Not
okay.
that time. I did that 3 years ago and really fucked both legs up and feet. This time it was just the feet. Both feet. One's recovered, the other one's touch and go.
Right, if I grab that,
More touch.
yeah.
Oh,
that's
look,
it.
he's here. Finally arrived. Oh my god.
Well, I've took off the first line, so if I take off this line now, you should be able to get down all the way
I
without
hope so.
grabbing a bale, getting onto the vines.
And same, put him in the hayloft, mate, please.
In the hayloft, okie dokie.
Yeah, I've been away for 6 weeks. In hospital for 5 days.
we're making those into loose straw. Why didn't we just use a pickup wagon?
Yeah, because we don't have one. We've got a baler. And you haven't placed one of your sheds for me and showed me how it worked.
Hey, I'm just a ring-in. I'm not placing anything. I'm here because I guilted you into being here, so I'm gonna be supportive.
You guilted him into coming.
Oh, he's been
I've been
on
at him
the
for days, telling
weeks.
him he needs to get back to what he normally does.
Or yeah, otherwise you're just going to get stuck in a rut and not want to do anything.
Oh, I've been in that rut for 20 years.
Well, yeah.
That is exactly correct, but Robbie.
Huh?
What are you doing listening in on conversations?
What am I? What?
What have you been doing listening in on conversations?
I always listen on conversations.
So how many bales does your shed take? Which shed should I get for the round bales? And will it take straw, hay combined?
No. You can only store one at a time.
Okay. So, right. Well, Brummy's got a hay bale on it. Once he unloads that lot,
You don't have to. If you've got the storage, you
I
can put it down for me.
I do want to put down one of those. We will need some straw bale. Get my met drift or something. So which one would I get?
Well, if you want it for straw bales, the one for straw bales, I would imagine.
Oh, shut up, you. No, it's configured. So shut up.
Well, configure it for straw bales then.
Shut up. I'll have to hit you.
Where are you going to put it?
Depends how many you want to keep in storage.
Right. Or say this field full. I don't know how here.
Well, I've got
Go up, no.
I've got 20. Oh, I haven't. I'm not even full. I thought I was full.
Just on, you're nearly here. Go and put them in, bloody.
Oh, I'll just grab one more bottle while I'm here. I will be full then.
Go and put it in.
There we go. 24.
Really want it there, no?
So 24. I'd say there's about 100 bottles.
Yeah, this would be what? Good. Okay. So, let me look. B. Right, now, which... What do I look under? Silos?
Sheds.
Shed.
You're on it.
Is Ah. Now, this one. How much does that hold? 1.
One.
Yeah, 1. Holds round bales. It holds square bales.
It'll vary depending on the size because
Well, we only do the little one.
Yeah, the little itty bitty ones.
Or should I use...
How much
No,
longer are you going to be on?
That's only for square bale.
that's only
So-
the little ones from 49 to 120 centimeters. Yeah.
Oh, that's only the little square bale. Okay. Other? What's... Round and square. That's... That... Ah,
Hang on a second.
one of my favourites. That one, I like that. This...
That'll hold a lot. Depends how many you really want to keep.
Yeah, I know.
You probably only need the covered one.
Can I change the colour?
Yeah.
What's the button?
K&M. So the 125 rounds in the
N and M.
there'll be 168 bales will go into that.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, sexy.
In this
Ink?
size,
Really?
round size. But then if you went to a bigger round, it would hold less. But obviously, the bigger bales are a bigger capacity, so you end up storing more.
How about the bright pink one? Or the bright orange one?
Shut up, you brought up. Back at the head.
Oh, yeah. Andy, can you do me a favour? Can you try and get in touch with Johnny's doctor and try and get him some more drugs? calm me down a little bit.
No, you're not supposed to be on the...
I know, I am reversing.
You are? I don't know. Still though. Doesn't look good. I think that's going to go. Not going to work. Looks very suspect, right? Well, that won't work. So doesn't work.
Does work.
You're going to have to pick that bale up though.
Hello, Gizmo.
Gizmo!
Hey, Gizmo.
Oh, mate. I'm getting better, mate. I'm not better, but I'm getting... What are you going to do with that bale?
I'm leaving it there for now.
Get rid of it. Put it in the loft.
Well, would you rather I messed about waiting to pick up a bale or go and pick up the ones on the field so you can finish your work?
Oh, jeez. Moan. Bloody hell.
You're the one doing the moaning, not me.
I have never moaned in mine. Very pleasing, friendly person. Very friendly, pleasing person. Hardly says a word.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what he's on about either.
Shut up, Nick. How's Gizmo been?
How is Gizmo? How you going, Gizmo?
Don't hear much Gizmo anymore.
No,
Has
didn't
she been in hiding?
didn't he say? Didn't he say a couple of weeks ago in your Discord that he's got every Friday off now because he's got a new job?
He did. Yes.
So where the bloody hell is he?
Well, he's been busy with his days off.
Ah, okay.
Who the hell? What the hell? Oh, I'm inside. Ew.
Somebody else who'd rather be out having fun than being with us. We get it.
Yeah, I know. We have that effect on people.
Yeah. Well, you do.
Me? I plead insanity, mate.
You got my vote.
Hey, Brummy, Nick can get me some slurry, will you?
No.
No.
You were complaining because I weren't quick enough to take the bales off the field. So I'm taking the bales off the field. I'm going to get some slurry in a minute.
Andy, would you mind jumping in the truck?
No, I could do that.
What's wrong with my pot and kettle? There's nothing wrong with my pot and kettle.
There's none in it.
In the tanker? You should be able to fill that from the storage there. It should have some in it. No? Damn.
I'll let you know. Yeah, it's got some in here.
We only need 3 loads.
Vehicles are
Pump
dirty.
and hose. No, not we haven't got it yet. Not everybody's bought it.
Well, not everybody's got it, no.
Only Brummy.
No, only Brummy. I
Well,
haven't figured out how to download it. I clicked on it and it
Well-
said, pay money now. Get fucked. Don't want to pay money.
no. If it's on Steam and it's a gift, you should have on your Steam profile page. There should be like an icon that's blue, and it should have like a number 1 next on it.
Mine automatically downloaded it.
Oh, it might do, yeah.
Well, I received the gift and I said I accept it. So I would have thought that would have been accepted. You know what I mean?
Oh, if you've already done that, then it should do, yeah.
Think you're funny, do you, Brummy?
Yeah, if you want, Johnny.
Okay, thank you. Yep. Playing games.
No.
Stealing bales.
Are they all off now, are
Yeah,
They are.
I'm a bale thief. Ah, that'll teach you. That was good. Or did you need to walk? Or did that all play into the thing?
Probably all went in.
Oh, you took the other barrel. I was just about to pick that one.
Yeah, just hang on.
My thing is, it's not folding up now. Why is it not folding up?
Because
Your thingy
unfortunately,
shouldn't
they're
fold up,
unloading
mate.
them all.
That's just not good. See a doctor.
What?
Dark,
Said if
dark.
your thingy's folding up, you need to see a doctor.
Oh yeah.
No, it's the barrel thingies are not it's not going down like it's supposed to. It's because he mixed all the barrels with his bloody auto load trailer.
Can you put super strength on, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset this thing.
Sec. As I turn around, I'll get on.
Okay.
It's not how you reset
ready.
anymore, is it?
What are you doing? Resetting.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to. I'll click on it. Because I
He's
can't.
messed with the auto load.
No, you did it.
Super strength is on.
Did it?
You nicked
Come on,
up.
girls.
You nicked all my bales while I was unloading them, and it broke it.
Stop fighting,
Right,
girls.
thanks, Johnny.
Right, leave it there so I can see it on the map. Why can't I see it on the map? Trailer. Half this stuff's disabled. Why?
Done.
There we go. Reset.
Or why you're resetting that, but then, right?
Because it was broken. It wouldn't.
I'd reset the power.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't fold up.
Oh,
Well, it was working, but it was showing the buffer fill level was at an infinitive number.
And it was stuck up in the air. It wouldn't go back down.
oh,
That's another thing you see the doctor about if it stays like that for too long, mate.
Yeah, I know. I know I shouldn't have had that blue pill last night.
that problem for like 40.
Johnny, Gizmo's talking to you.
Oh shit, sorry. Gizmo said lots. Gizmo has been very busy cleaning mum's house, moved house twice, and a week's course for a new job. Job starts Monday. The internet was at the new place today. Oh, I have missed you guys. This is be the first thing I watch once I get PC back up and running. Oh, well, good news. Well, you've been very busy, mate.
Hold on, he moved house twice.
Well,
Yeah.
How long have we been gone?
he was staying at a mate's house.
Oh, right, okay, so now he's moved into his own house.
So now he's moved into where he was originally going.
He was in a house, he had to get out, moved into his mate's house, looked for another one. Now he's found another one, so he's moved into it.
Well, I was going to say, we've only been gone 6 weeks and he's had 2 houses.
Yeah, been a bit long than that, but yeah, for him. Good. Did you ever tell us what the new job is? I don't remember. Maybe you did. Maybe it's none of our business, but maybe you did.
I think you possibly did.
Right, Graham said useless information. No matter how hard you pinch your skin on your elbow, it never hurts. You're right.
Unless you smack it on something.
No, I mean it's useless information. Sorry, Graham. But yeah, it's because the skin on the elbows is thicker than the rest of your skin.
It's less nerves there too.
Yeah. I believe they say revenge is a dessert best served cold. Yep, they do. I can't wait for that one.
I'll go and do a slurry run.
Okay, thanks, mate. That'll be good.
Fill up this tanker.
Yep,
This pit.
that would be very handy.
As long as you don't go and do a runny slurry, it's okay.
No comment.
I don't see his damn trees in the way. Oh, thanks, Johnny.
Go down then.
Bloody hell.
Well, you just ran into me when I was trying to reverse.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
No, of course not. Like butter wouldn't melt,
Was
eh?
that the AI traffic, mate? Wasn't me.
Yeah, right.
While you're on.
I bet you didn't think I'd get that in there, did you? I have a map on
That's what she
FS22. I've cut down every single tree on it. It looks so wrong. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, if you cut down all the trees, then, you know, you might as well just play on a blank map. Or play on a map that's got no trees.
Replant them all.
Well,
You got to replant them all.
Yeah.
That's all.
And see, that's why when I did my map, Bourne Heath, that's why I did certain areas where you couldn't buy the land, so you couldn't chop down all the trees.
Oh, that's rough.
No, it's not. It just
What are they going to do?
no. I mean, there's forest areas where you chop down the trees, but you know, there's certain trees I didn't want people to cut down because it just spoiled the map.
Yeah. I
Do-
see.
It does that, doesn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, yeah. No. I didn't say you were.
What do you want to do now, Johnny?
Yes. Remember I said there's a heap of silage bales of coal?
I
Saw
don't
those.
believe
Oh,
you.
there's...
Did you put that many words together in a sentence at one point?
Who did?
You.
Where?
Yeah, I'm not sure he did. I think he's just imagining it.
Go and get those silage bales and sell them, mate, please.
Okay. You can get all the trees on land you
That's true,
don't
Gizmo.
own if you have easy dev mod
It's
installed.
like I've never been away. Yeah, I know. John,
Well-
I'll fill you in next week. Not totally sure yet.
Ye-
It's driving only 4 nights a week, an extra £100 a week. Next week, training. Next week you're training. Okay. Yeah, we can't lose our form, mate. As I mentioned to Brummy before, you know, it's perfection.
This is it.
You can't get better than that. Once you get perfect like us, there's no going back.
I mean, okay, we might be bad at what we do, but we're consistent.
Yeah, that's it.
We're consistently bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use easy dev controls, but you know that's I'm not sure you can though. Can you actually? Andy, I'll tell you. On the land you don't own, can you actually get rid of the trees with easy dev controls? Is Andy not here no more?
No, I had a mouthful
Oh,
of Tim Tam.
oh, sorry.
You're right. No, not you can walk up and delete them individually, but you can't just clear the entire map of trees.
Oh, right, okay.
You can clear the whole map of logs or stumps.
I think the only way you'd be able to clear it if it's classed as a field and it's full of trees. Because you can set the field to whatever you want in easy dev.
Yeah, it wouldn't clear the trees, but because they're a whole nother entity,
Oh right, okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah, because it depends on the field dimensions that you do. Because when you put the tree in the middle, you don't cover it, do you? You go around the tree with the field dimensions.
Yeah, even if you were putting them in with a tree planter, but it wouldn't detect them as a crop because they're
No, it
Ah,
won't be
okay.
right
not
there.
a crop. Yeah,
Trees are different.
I could add the feature, but it sort of wasn't anything I'd ever thought of anyone wanting to do in development sort of a way, wipe an entire map out of trees. The stumps are in there just purely for, if you go around grinding a bunch of stumps or you really don't want to do stumps, it just allows you to make sure that they're all gone to clear
okay.
up the places you may not be able to see them, or if it's something under a map or...
Yeah. They can be a pain. Some stumps just can't get rid of.
Yeah.
Sit there for an hour with grinder going up, down, forward, back, just doesn't want to move.
Yeah, there's
Right.
some on the coffee map, isn't there, that are hidden. You try to take a shortcut across what looks like derelict land. It's full of tree stumps.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gizmo.
Too much information.
Has his trumpet worn off yet? What?
Tim Tam. That's a biscuit.
Oh.
Chocolate covered biscuit. Very nice.
Yeah, not Tintin and the captain. No, I wouldn't want to take that away from the captain. That's something he's into.
Where do you want me to sell these, Johnny?
Best price. Could be the VGA again. Takes them.
Silage, aren't they? They're silage bales. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Fully fermented.
I don't know.
Well, you better check first, or it won't take them.
Hey, that weren't in the job description. You just said sell 'em.
Yeah, when they're ready.
Let me just go and
Did
run
I
up
forget
to
to
one.
add that?
Yeah, you
I've
did.
got that around Golden Australia.
Have they fermented? They are
Australian
not
made.
silage otherwise. Oh, okay. Well, it says
Tim Tam biscuits are all over the world.
it says silage.
They might have been now, but they weren't because they're created here.
Yeah.
It says silage 3,500 litres.
That means they're fully fermented. Well done.
Thank you.
Another excellent job done by you.
Yeah. All I had to do.
Check stuff.
All I had to do was turn up and they're fermented. Right. BGA is the best place, but only by 3.
Might as well take them to the bail cell place.
Let me tag that place so I can find it.
What are we putting in that, Johnny, or have we got another
Down there.
or what are we doing?
So,
With these, I don't know. We could put in some soybeans. Grown any of them yet?
You and soybeans.
You don't need to put soybeans in because you fertilised it.
Johnny's got a soybean fetish, but
Oh yeah. It didn't fully fertilise and it needs another coat, so
Oh, right, okay.
might as well put soybeans in it.
Yeah.
well, if you put soybeans in, you don't need to fertilise it anyway, do you?
You
No,
don't have
I
to do it again now.
Plant and leave it. Done.
Yeah, there's a few new ones, Gizmo.
Whoa!
Hopper there,
The hell was
Andy.
that?
Did you get the front hopper? It's got seed in it.
I mean, it can hold seed, but it's like everything else, back and empty.
Oh, it's empty too, is it?
Do you have a like?
Yeah, there's a down at the main farm.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Not a fan of this cultivated texture. Yeah.
Change it then?
It's not. It's the dirt doesn't look turned. Changes texture, but it's not. I don't know if any of you've seen a cultivated field, but they don't look like.
Don't look like that. No, they don't.
You got some weird feedback at
Are
you.
you playing with any new docks?
I think he means mods.
Mods?
Docs are green.
Yeah, there's a few, mate. Yeah, maybe half a dozen since you played. More.
I don't know, when I downloaded them earlier on, there was like 94 mods in the list.
Oh, shut up.
There's 94 mods in the list.
There was a few, Johnny.
Yeah, there is a few now. There's some in there that
And you've
need
only
to
got like
go.
5 of them activated.
Yeah, I know. So I need to get
So that's life I'll never get back.
Yeah,
I download 3 gig of mods to only use 500 meg.
yeah, I know. I need to get rid of some. It'll happen. No, stuff it.
One day.
too on barley, Andy.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I think that train track over, you know, where you cross over to the bale sell point, the train track could do with going down a little bit.
You just watch the train there. That's where it comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the train. I wanted to put there's a track. The train track. The tracks are a little bit too high in the road, and you bounce when you go over them.
Yeah.
It's like what was the one in 19 that it did the one of the base games?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, or was it in 17? It could have been Crest Valley actually.
Oh yeah.
When you go over the train tracks, you bounce all over the place. But then they updated it, didn't they? And it was fine.
Yeah,
Then.
it was Goldcrest Valley. Hey Andy,
Hey,
it was funny. The other day when I was talking, she was saying Andrew this, Andrew that, and I'm thinking, who the fuck's Andrew?
who are we talking about?
Your missus. When we were chatting yesterday or the day before.
Oh, shit, hang on. Here I'm learning things.
And I've just gone, who the fuck's Andrew?
She never calls me Andrew.
Well, she was.
she
saying that,
she does now.
you know. Going, who's Andrew? And it took me a few minutes, and I'm thinking, and I'm reading what she's typing, and Andy, right? Getting out. That threw me.
Oh, I forget her name. We never use names.
You forgot the name.
Hey, you.
Oh god.
You know that's my name, Johnny.
I do know that's your name, but it just got me because I'm not used to calling you Andrew.
No one does.
Or even hearing other people call you Andrew. It just threw me for a minute.
You know what I'm gonna from now on, don't you?
Just to confuse him.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to confuse him anyway.
No. I do it every day.
Just put him in a round room and tell him to piss in the corner. That confusing.
Mm-hmm. Definitely would be confusing. Not that I wouldn't still try.
Come on, Carl, get out of the bloody way.
Yeah, the little bit of barley at the start of this field.
That'll be
Over
right.
from the little bit of barley that's on the verge. I've crossed the road from it.
Could be right. Yeah, yep.
It's not full, it's still got space for 3 more bales. Stop telling me it's full.
Because they need unloading and reloading.
No, it's done it now.
Unless you're using that bale lifter.
Need to send him a fix.
Are you talking through a PA system or something?
No.
Jeez. Every now
What's happening now?
and again, you sound like you're talking through a, you know, the train station PA systems.
Oh, right.
That's not bad.
Well, you-
Can hear you nice and clear anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's only like every now and again. It's not all the time.
well, yours has calmed down anyway.
Mine has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I unplugged the microphone, I think it's got better.
Yeah, you're
Works
back to
really well,
normal.
given it's not plugged in there.
Yeah, my microphone's not plugged in. I'm using telepathy.
Yeah. We always knew you were a bit bent.
I'm in your head.
Jeez. There's a scary thought.
Not very good breakfast.
Scary thought. You should be in my head, mate. Jeez, that's a scary place to be.
You really had to park there, didn't you? Pain back. Yeah, I know. My fault. I had it done a headline. Get over it.
Don't be too rude to a guy in a black van.
Oh, yeah, it won't come run you over.
If you had lollies painted on the side, I would have jumped in.
I reckon the passenger script mod could do with like an improvement, so you could actually get in the car, the AI cars. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That'd be terrifying, mate.
It would be the speed they travel.
The way they go around corners.
Exactly, yeah.
You end up with whiplash.
I mean, they turn corners faster than I do.
Yeah.
True, Gizmo.
That's your no claim gone. No. What I would like to see would be, you know how you ride the horses around? A
Yeah.
mod that allows you to jump on the back of the cows and pigs. Ride them around.
You just want a pair of wellies, don't you?
They come in game anyway.
A welly mod.
Yeah, the wellies do.
But Brummy's in the gutter again.
Me? Never.
What do you mean, again? Still.
Oh no, I haven't been out of the gutter in years. Ever since I met Johnny, actually.
Lovely.
He's a bad influence on me, what can I say?
Oh, no, it's not just a standard size map.
It-
Well, it's a nice little map.
It does feel like a 4x map though when you're driving around
It
it.
gives you that feeling.
Yeah.
It gives you the feeling of a 4x, but it's not.
Nice big open country.
It is fairly open. Some of the fields are quite big. Some are medium.
Yeah.
Not many small. Only a couple.
Actually, how many fields are on this map? I didn't even check.
Not that many. 20 odd,
20.
maybe 30.
24, 28, 29. 29 by the looks of it, unless I'm missing another one. But you got the fields on the outside as well.
Yeah, but you can't get to
No,
them.
you can't get to them,
Just
no.
erosion. Well, 29 plus the free field, top left.
Free field, top
Yeah.
left.
Where you been collecting the bales from?
Oh, the one by field 3?
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
when you first load the map up, it's covered in rubbish like tin and old fence posts,
Yeah.
wire and old drums, and it's completely covered in rubbish. And if you buy it, it does cost money to buy. When you buy it, then clear the field, clear the rubbish, you get the option, you know, you go click on an object and it says clear.
Yeah,
rubbish.
yeah.
Once you clear it, you get your money back from the field because you've cleaned up an eyesore, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay, that's good. With this map
Mow the
off,
grass on it and you turn it into a field like we did.
yeah. With
Or
it,
it's a place to make another farm if you
yeah.
wanted to.
With this map, I feel like an extension is going to come, so you can get the fields outside the play area. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe he's done the map on like a 4x, but he's actually only like done half of it.
There's a lot of maps like this one that has all fields going around the outside, but they're a different quality. They're like 2D, if you look closely. Like that Brazilian map we play normally on a Fridays.
Yeah,
Got fields all over the place outside the border.
yeah.
And which gives it a better look than having a map surrounded by mountains in every direction, you know.
Yeah.
It's all right having a mountain range along one border, but right around the map with a tunnel with a road to go through, that's the old traditional way to do it. But
Well, I've got the Google Earth image for my new one, and I've actually got the proper terrain as well. So it's not flat.
DEM and
Yeah,
you've done the DEM.
yeah, I've done all that. Yeah, I've done all that.
That's supposed to be hard to do. How did you do it?
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
I was told it's hard to
This
do
is
it.
what I was saying. The hardest part for me was to get the two big. Once you cut the middle bit out and use that to like lay your roads and stuff like that, it's getting them matched up because for some reason they're offset from each other, and I don't understand why. But when I did it, it was. I don't know if it's like that all the time, but that was the hardest bit for me, and getting it all like level all the way around the edges, just so you haven't got like a big gap at one side and a small gap at the other side, for instance.
Well, it was never like that in 15. I did a Google image and a DEM, and wasn't like that, no.
Well, maybe when
the Google image, I laid it down as an image when I was doing the terrain and the road, and I laid it on top of the map area and just drew them in.
Yeah, well, but that's what I did. But then when you bring like when you've got the border, and then you bring the actual overlay that you're using, you bring it up to the map. They're in different places. They're in slightly different places. I mean, it's not like miles out. It's just like a couple of inches out, but it's but it still looked weird. It still looked weird. But I found an easier way to do that. Anyway, all you do is you make your map flat, get your overlay on top of it, draw all your roads where you want all your roads, right? Draw your fields where you want the fields, and then do the DEM afterwards, and then everything is in exactly the way you want it. That's how I did it anyway. But yeah, it's much easier doing it that way.
Yeah. Who the hell parked that there, buddy?
Parked what where?
Hey, it was free.
Was free. Oh, correct. bloody shed.
Oh, excuse me.
We try.
Yeah, I know.
Don't speed very often.
Nah. Bit of a failure, really, ain't you?
It is. Right. Run the rollers over that field. Sorry. There.
$50,000 for them bales? That's not bad, you know.
Bloody good way to make money. That's how we usually make money.
Cheers.
When we first start a map, we go mad making silage bale.
Hmm. In 19, the first thing I used to do when I started a map was go and do lodge contracts. Because
Yeah, contracts don't pay as much.
no, they don't now, but in 19 they used to.
Yeah. Right, do headland this time.
Sometimes you'd get a good contract to harvest a field, for instance, and you'd get paid like $150,000 for it.
Yeah. You get nothing like that now. You like to get $2,000 for it.
Well, you probably would get $150,000 if it's a massive field full of potatoes or something.
Yeah, it want to be bloody massive.
Yeah, then take you about 3 weeks to do it.
Yep.
Talking of potatoes, I actually saw something on the news the other day. Ian might have seen this. You might have seen it. There was this guy. He owns a potato farm, and he's trying to do the world record for crisps, or what you call potato chips, I suppose. He was going to harvest the potatoes, get the potatoes done, peeled, chopped, and the crisps cooked and in the packet and on the shelf in 30 minutes. And I thought, not a bleeding chance.
How do you go?
I don't know that I never saw how it was going because they never mentioned it afterwards, so I'm assuming he didn't do it. Because they never mentioned it afterwards. But I mean, he did have a bit of an advantage though, because the chipping machine, well, crisp making machine, whatever, the factory was right next to his field, and I was watching it on the news, and I said to my son, I said he'll probably be able to do it like with one batch, but he wouldn't be able to like supply somebody like Tesco's or something like that with crisps in 30 minutes. There's no chance on this earth.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe 100 packets or something, but you know, nothing major.
Interesting idea.
Yeah, well, apparently there's a world record, and the world record at the minute is 40 minutes, I think.
So it's doable then?
Yeah, it's doable. Say it again.
Very, very fresh.
Well, yeah, very fresh. You couldn't get much fresher, really, could you?
No.
But that's only, you know, if it's done, if they're done properly, I suppose. Because there's got to be like something not right. Because, you know, maybe they're not cooked properly or something like that, or the flavour's not done properly or something. Do you know what I mean? Because they're rushing it. And it's no good to rush stuff like that.
No, it tends to.
I would imagine if you're going to go for something like that, it's all planned out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed him setting off in the field, and he had a trailer next to him with like 3 crates in it. That was it. So I thought, yeah, he ain't doing many. Do you know what I mean? But they never mentioned it afterwards, so I don't know how it went on.
Might be just a little. Might have just been a little field.
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe he worked off a certain weight in potatoes.
Yeah, I don't know.
You would say a ton of potatoes turned into crisps and on the shelf within, as you say, 30 minutes.
But I was thinking to myself that there's no way he'd be able to supply somebody like Walker's lot with that, would he? You know, not in 30 minutes.
Well, they do them themselves anyway.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
And Walkers would own the crop anyway, because that's what they do.
Yeah.
They go to a farm and say, right, we want to lease your field to grow potatoes on.
Yeah. Oh, that got Graham listening. Your potatoes. Mmm.
Yeah.
Is there a crisp production on this on the FS22?
Does ring a bell.
Yeah. Unless he's still fresh from 19, but yeah, there was definitely one.
Okay. Because there's all sorts of different productions now. That look, I didn't even know until Brian mentioned it earlier that there's popcorn on this one.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
there is.
Yeah, no, it's got popcorn. This one. I know that.
The potato processing mod does. Oh, okay. There you go. There's the answer to that one.
Geez, I could kill some popcorn right now. I've done it years and years.
Salty or sweet?
Hey, salty. Salt on it and big dollop butter.
Yeah.
Stick in my face.
I prefer sweet.
I don't mind it, but I prefer salty.
I'm not really a lover of salty stuff though.
Yeah, salt's good for you.
Not too much, eh?
No, but none is bad for you too. You do need a supplement.
Yeah, but you get enough salt in your food, don't you?
Not all these salt
Not always.
that everyone's on.
These days you do.
Yeah. That's the first thing after my taste buds started to slowly come back, and I thought I'll try something different to bloody plain noodles or plain spaghetti. I don't know if you haven't there, but in Queensland where Andy lives, he calls it something else. But I wanted potato cake.
No.
Chicken salt.
Yeah.
No, they're called a potato scallop. We've had this conversation before, and the only place in the world that calls them a potato cake is Victoria.
I know that, and I live there. So now, if I went
Called
into the
potato
fish and
cake
chip
here
shop
in the
and said I
UK.
want half a dozen potato scallops, I'd come back with bloody scallops.
No, you wouldn't, because that's a scallop.
Well, yeah, but we still call them scallops.
No, you don't. If you went into a,
Oh,
you went,
I've had it.
Hold on, hold on.
And I opened up the bag and I said, "What's this?" Scallops. You asked for scallops. I said, "No."
yeah, but one's a scallop and one's a scallop.
Yeah, a scallop is a fish, isn't it? Well, a crustacean, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's crap. Tastes like turds.
The only place you get potato scallops in this country
Is the
is a
chip shop, yeah?
Yeah, and are they a
Each
large,
basket.
say, 3-4 inch circle covered?
Well,
in
it depends what chip shop you go to.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Some of them they're tiny, but some of them they're massive.
Oh no, well, ours are anywhere but 3 inches about the smallest.
Yeah.
And they go up
It's
to
just
about
a
4 or
sliced
5.
potato, bud. They're not battered.
Well, ours are.
Ours are.
Yeah, you can get them battered or unbattered.
Yeah, they dip them into batter.
If I walk in here
And they
say
cook 'em
I
with the
want 100
chips.
potato cakes, they're battered.
Wow.
Well, yeah, you are right, Johnny. They're called potato cakes.
I've never heard them called potato cakes. I've only ever heard them call them scallops.
I'm sorry, Ian, and there might be some people that do, but if you look it up on the internet, you will not find them called that. You look up potato scallop and it'll be exactly what you're talking about.
That's the only thing I've ever heard them called is scallops.
Oh god, they're nice.
I mean,
Potato cakes are like,
maybe in Manchester they call them potato cakes, but down here is definitely.
do you know what an Eccles cake is?
Yeah,
Or a Chorley cake?
yeah.
No.
Well, they're the same. They're the same thing, aren't they?
No, they're not actually.
Well, they're similar though, aren't they? They're
are made-
full
they're
of
similar,
currants.
there's
Yeah.
some- Yeah, they're made differently.
Yeah.
Right, well, a potato cake is similar, but without the raisins in them.
Ooh. No, this is it. That's what I'm saying. See, a potato cake, pretty well everywhere is like a fish cake, where it's sort of, you know, a good 20 millimeters, or if you,
Yeah.
yeah, 20. No, a potato scallop.
Well, you usually buy them.
They're
Buy them in a
thinly
pack
sliced
of
big
about
potatoes.
6.
No.
No,
These are about
thinly
5.
sliced potato.
These are
all
about
out.
5 millimeters thick, covered in batter, deep fried, covered in chicken salt. If you ask, oh god, they're beautiful.
Eccles cakes are not dead fly pies. They're nice. I like Eccles cakes.
Yeah, they are.
And,
That's what they call the raisins, dead flies.
well, maybe up north, but not down here. They don't.
Yeah, well, that says it all then, doesn't it? No.
Yeah, it says it all about the north, doesn't it?
What they call raisins, two dead flies.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if you go to the supermarket,
Johnny,
if you go to the
either scallop or fritter.
oh,
Potato fritter.
potato fritter. Now I've heard of them.
Or they might be closer to
Yeah.
my potato.
Yeah.
Right, all them bales are now sold, Johnny.
Kill.
I'm not in north at the moment. I'm in Bristol. Yeah, but you're from the north.
North of Bristol.
Yeah, north of Bristol. Yeah. Right. So, what do you want me to do now?
Hang on a minute.
Surprised you not fell asleep yet, Romy.
Me?
11:45.
I'm on a curfew, you know. I don't go to sleep till late, and I'm up early. I don't get much sleep at all.
You don't?
No. Sorry, I was just cruising then. Wait,
You know what's actually nice? Got leftover mashed potatoes.
bubble and squeak.
You
Yeah.
throw it in a ball of it in a fry pan and then squeeze it down. Right? They're called potato cup too.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, bloody nice too.
well, what I do is like sometimes if there's like
Everything's a bloody potato.
any leftovers, you know, like your Christmas dinner or something like that, when there's loads of leftovers. What I usually do is I'll throw everything in a frying pan, fry it all up, like with the potatoes, the meat, the vegetables, and everything, and fry it all up together. And that's what you call bubble and squeak. Yeah, I love that.
I tell you what they're selling now in one of our supermarkets.
They sell stuff.
Spam fritters.
You went off again.
Nothing wrong with spam. Nothing wrong with spam.
Originally, no.
Fried spam.
I'm originally a Yorkshire lad. Hold on, Yorkshire's in the north. Well, it is from it is from Birmingham anyway.
Potato cake.
It's north of Birmingham.
I just posted a
Hi, Josh.
Hey Josh.
Ah, Josh is back. Welcome back, mate.
Yeah. Potato fritters.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Yeah, I know what potato fritters are.
Well, I just posted a picture in my Discord of a Victorian potato cake. You go into any cafe here and ask for potato cake, that's what you'll get.
Because potato fritters, it's like shredded potato, isn't it?
No, it's a slice that's fried.
Mm.
Yeah, that's that potato cake. That's the same as what we call a scallop.
Yeah, well, there you go. Well, they call them scallops in Queensland.
And WA and South Australia and America.
And New South Wales, I know. I went to New South Wales and asked for
South Africa and Ireland and...
I was in New South Wales and
Oh,
asked
I missed this. This is great.
Ripon, North
He just
Yorkshire.
looked at me and
Ah,
said,
okay.
what do you mean?
I can't believe we're having an argument over a slice of potato.
This is where all the hard work gets done, Brummy.
Well, yeah, it is. Talking of hard work, what do you want me to do now?
Arguing.
Now I know.
You don't want to finish now? You want to keep going?
Well,
I
I don't know if you want to finish. We'll finish. I'm easy. Like a Sunday
Yeah, we
morning.
know that. Heard that about
I'm
you.
easy like a Sunday morning.
Potato sugar beet field there, isn't it?
But you can stay there.
There's a sugar beet field, you know. It ain't ready yet, though, unfortunately.
No, fortunately.
Well, I need that for my pig food.
Well, I'm sure the pigs won't mind just eating a bit of barley.
No, they wouldn't like it. They'd eat it, but they wouldn't like it.
Exactly, that easy.
They'd get skinny and die. Doing good work and digging a big hole for my backyard. Ooh, swimming pool.
Ah,
Like a swimming pool.
does, doesn't it?
yeah.
What's next? Or are you done?
What's who done what where?
Yeah, I remember when we was young. I mean, all we had was an outside toilet. And it was great when we had enough money to buy a house.
I remember those days.
Required tyres narrow only. So I'm taking it this field info thing has been updated recently, because it never used to say all this stuff before.
Yeah, no, it does now. Does now, mate.
Gives you quite a bit of information, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quite handy. quite good.
Hold on though, is that actually a mod or is that part of the in-game thing?
No, it's a mod. Build info mod.
Oh, okay.
Catch you later, Gizmo.
See you, Gizmo.
See you, Gizmo. Take care.
Ah, see you, mate. Good to hear from you. Really is.
Yeah.
Well, this will be ready to harvest tomorrow.
Well, it says growth stage 7 of 7, so yeah, it's not far off.
Yeah, it'll go pop tomorrow.
Yield expected 123%. Jeez.
Yeah, bloody good. 123 of possible 125. This field's the same, 123 of 125. Growth stage 7 of 8. You get a few sugary beats out of that.
Are you on acid or something? How are you running so fast?
Yeah, I'm on acid. Easy depth controls, mate.
Yeah, bro.
Run fast.
I can't use them.
Why not?
Yes, you can. Yeah, that's for everyone, bro.
Press F12, put your speed up.
Oh, I didn't know I could use that in multiplayer.
You might even be able to use super strength. Thought I turned that on for everyone. So
The running, the HUD, and the flying is all accessible to every player unless the admin blocks it
Ah, okay.
by default.
Yeah, no, you can run fast and fly, and I thought I turned super strength on.
No, that's greyed out. That's greyed out.
No.
You
Well,
should
that's
turn
good.
that and flip vehicles on, Johnny.
Are you going to jump forward, Johnny? Because I've got to disappear for 10-15 minutes.
Well, I don't know. People want to play.
Well, I
I don't
thought
mind carrying on.
we were finishing now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I never do.
Well, I'm happy to stay, but if you're stopping.
Yeah, I'm happy to stay for a bit.
Rami?
Yeah, I'll stay for a little while. I don't mind.
See if
Right, I
you
should be
can-
back in about 15 minutes, and unless you're going to jump time now.
Well, I'm going to jump time now, mate. Okay?
Right,
Hang on a
okay,
sec.
I will wait.
Stuck stairs.
Yeah, see, if you have flip vehicles on, you don't need to worry about super strength so much.
No, that's right.
It's only when you're moving stuff, really, that you need it. Like bales. Oh.
Yeah, when they all fall off the trail when you're trying to do it and you don't realise the trailer's on the slope.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Right. So,
Weeding. We need to weed that field we just duded. It's to be weeded.
needs to be weeded. Okie dokie.
Don't know if it can be done with a weeder or we have to spray it. So check that. It's going to have to spray.
Oh, talking of easy dev controls, Andy, you know the you know when you refill.
Oh, no.
Oh no, what?
We can spray it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can hoe it. I mean, with the weeder.
Oh, okay. Have we got a weeder?
I don't think we have a weeder, so I'm going to have to buy a weeder.
You buy it, and I'll go to the shoppy and buy it and pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's weeder under?
it should be under weeders.
Menus.
Weeder. It's under weeders. It's okay. Calm down.
As I was saying, Andy, you know, with the easy dev controls, you know, when you fill up a trailer with, say, wheat or barley or whatever, and then you fill up the trailer, you empty it and then you fill it up again, that doesn't remember what the last thing that you used. Because I used it to try to test out a cow barn, and I had to keep scrolling through to the TMR so I could fill it up.
If you're using the latest version, lets you enter a different vehicle. If you stay with the same vehicle and the same trailer, it will remember the last. Like if you select corn or potatoes, and you fill it.
I mean, all the other things it gets remembered. You know, like say when you're setting the weather, it remembers all that stuff, but just not the trailer. Unless
Roxburgh tutorials. What was fixed recently? Sorry, Josh. You got this day up to date, Rummy? Yeah.
Now
whatever.
Sure, I have got the actual latest version. I'm positive I have. But I will double check that though.
If you change trailers, but it'll reset to the first available build type, because each trailer can hold different things. So it would be too much checking, like unnecessary checking, to try and work out if the last thing you had selected in that list, which gets built every time you get into a vehicle, is available for that new vehicle that you've now entered, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Given it's a testing tool, it sort of doesn't make I try and keep the code simple, because if I make it too complicated, you're asking for errors, and then it's sort of not very good for testing.
Yeah. But I will double check to make sure I've got the latest version. I think I have, but I'm not sure. And I'll
yeah, it should work. So like if you so you're saying if you get into a tractor and it's towing a trailer and you fill the trailer with sugar beets, when you tip it out and reopen dev controls, it should still be selected on sugar beet for you just to be able to say fill again.
Right, okay. So I probably haven't got.
I did update that because a few people reported it. Alien Jim reported it, and so did Gaming Joy.
Ah, okay.
And I'd actually just missed a line. I put it in there, but I wasn't remembering it when I was opening the menu.
Ah, right, okay. Well, like I say, I will double check and make sure.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Well, what I'll do is I'll transfer this version off here to my mods, my other mod folder that I use for my testing. Yes.
Is this the up-to-date version?
I think this is the up-to-date version.
Yeah, 1.2.
Hey, Rummy.
Yes. What?
You use the Massey Ferguson with skinny tyres?
Use the Massey Ferguson with skinny tyres, okay.
Otherwise, when you drive...
Yeah, I know. Well, I've still got to take... But I did double check this just to see if I could put skinny tyres on, and I couldn't.
No, you can't.
But I'm still going to take this with me instead of bringing the Massey Ferguson all the way up
The
here.
size and the weight of that would be far too much.
Oh, okay.
Skinny tyres.
Hey, race worker. Yeah, I'm still a farmer. It's just we've been away for a few weeks because Johnny's not been well. How you doing, mate? Ooh, what was that?
Did that turn up there?
Somebody hit their microphone then.
Did I hit my microphone? What?
Said did somebody hit their microphone then?
No, it wasn't.
Wait a
Must
clang.
have
I'm
been.
back.
Wait a clang.
He's back.
Welcome back.
Terrible.
Right, I found out what the difference is between a Chorley cake and an Eccles cake.
One's from Chorley and one's from Eccles.
Other than that, which are for the virgin neighbours anyway, the Chorley cake is bigger and is coated in sugar, as the Eccles cake
Isn't.
isn't.
Okay. I believe
What the hell happened there?
I believe you. What happened where?
Never you mind. 'Cause I don't know what the hell happened.
What happened to what?
The thing I had on my WhatsApp disappeared.
The thing you had on your what's it disappeared?
I
Ah.
hate it when this.
Yeah, well, it depends where it disappears to, I suppose.
This is what we class as a potato cake. I'm putting it in Discord.
What are you doing with my potato cake?
Putting it in,
Right, this
putting
is
it in
what we
Discord.
class as a potato cake.
Oh. Nice look. That's a Warburton's potato cake. Yeah, but that's a packet of. Yeah, it looks the same.
Yeah,
Looks the
and it's an Irish thing.
How's it deep fried? Like where they put the chips and the fish? Deep fry stuff. Put
Yeah.
Deep fryer. Those are like an oven bake, aren't they?
You can toast. You toast them.
Oh, you can toast them. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Hmm.
All this bloody food talk. I'm bloody making me hungry. Doesn't take much.
Oh, wait there. Did the weight drop down there?
And this is an Irish potato cake.
Looks exactly the same, but upside down.
Where's it gone? No. Oh, there we go.
Your mic is breaking up every now and again. Again, still.
No, not for me. Not for us.
Yeah, it
Or
must.
if it is, it's not doing it often enough. I mean, not at all.
It must be something to do with OBS then. It's got to be OBS that's causing the issue.
Could be, mate.
Which field did you want me to weed?
The one we just seeded over the road where you did the bales and you had the arguments.
What
Carried on
arguments?
like pork chop.
What arguments?
Who's arguing?
Stealing bales for colour and all that stuff. Remember?
Don't know what you're talking
You want me
about.
to get a truck, trailer or something?
Yeah, trailer would be handy, mate. Yeah, it would be.
I'm just gonna get one now.
Okay.
Just gonna wash my tractor first.
Johnny doesn't do that.
I do so. I've been known to do it.
Remember, I'm in the States, so it must be a US problem. No, it's it was happening earlier as well. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if I've got a trailer low enough. That's a problem. See? Get one of them low trailers.
217.
Yeah, 'cause that won't go into an auger wagon, will it?
Oh god, no. I was just about to say it's a pretty shitty yield, but still going to get a hell of a lot of sugar beets.
Go that way a little.
Does sound like a personal problem. Yeah.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Well, one of your problems. They're mostly personal problems.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if it's only happening on the stream, then it's got to be something to do with OBS.
You would maybe.
Because if it's not happening in the in Discord, then it can't be the microphone, can it? Because I'm using the same microphone to stream with as I am on Discord.
Oh, grass needs mowing again.
Knock yourself out.
Busy doing bloody sugar bird.
No, I mean just knock yourself out.
Grass needs turning into hay.
I think I'll check my microphone settings over the weekend and see what's going on. Sound settings on OBS and stuff.
Chat lag doesn't help. Look at that, fits.
So the extension's off.
Ah, yeah, of course. Think of that.
Wow.
If
But I
think
think we probably still get away with it with this extension on looking at it.
Good job Ian's there then, isn't it?
Well, yeah, someone should, yeah. Never thought of taking extensions off that one. Didn't really know I could. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna have to get out the way there, Ian, so I can keep going around the outside.
Yeah, I know.
Because I can't make a full run.
No, I know, it's awkward, isn't it?
Slightly. Fine, really?
So you're gonna try doing it in circles, are you?
Well, yeah, I'll try that. I guess.
Yeah, just so
That's
you
gonna be a bloody pain.
just so you keep the what's it on the outside, the pipe on the outside.
Yeah,
Well, conveyor belt.
the Duchy. You gotta keep the Duchy on the left-hand side, man.
Oh yeah. They were actually talking about musical use on the TV today on news. And did you know it's 40 years since that song's been out?
Pass the Duchy on the left-hand side.
Yeah, 40 years. I couldn't believe it.
No, it's a lot of years ago.
Yeah, and then they made some big thing all about it, and I'm like, why? They were a one wonder anyway. They only had one good song, and that was it.
Yeah.
So you
There's a
know,
lot of one-hit wonders out there that were absolutely brilliant songs, but then they did nothing after that. Everything else was crap.
yeah,
Been a lot of singers and groups like that.
it's an earworm. That's why.
You got an earworm. Ugh.
Well, that's what they call it, isn't it? It's an earworm when you get a song stuck in your head, because you heard it and you can't forget it.
Oh yeah, right. I don't know that. I know nothing. This is us.
Well, we know.
Oh, I got a big hump here too. This is fun.
No, you should definitely see a doctor with that.
No. Don't like this hump.
No, it's a bit of a...
What a pain. Not the field that done in. And it won't be from now on. That field up there that you're weeding's going to now become the sugar beet field.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I knew you'd like that.
What's wrong with that field, are you saying?
It's got stuff and...
Side of the road's got a huge banking in the corner.
Oh, at the edge of the... Yeah.
Give them a lot of... Come on. Do not do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm stuck.
Oh, God.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Well, this corner's going to be wrecked.
This sounds like a bad porno.
Come on. Bloody JCB. Come on. Oh, thank you. Back up. Right. Corner's going to be all screwed up, so duff it. We just normal crop. Yeah, good luck there, Ryan. I think you're going to be hitting the harvester.
Can you not lift the conveyor up?
No, it's up as high as it'll go.
Is it?
I can lower it. There we go. Look at that. Hey, brilliant.
Sorry. Alright, now we should do it.
That's good.
Oh, bloody hell. Right, you're gonna have to give me 5.
No worries, mate.
Mrs.
Good.
needs a new book putting on.
No worries, mate. In a minute. Jeez, talk about hard work.
Well, you picked the field. I mean, you didn't have to plant all the way up to the edge of the road, did you?
No, well, that's where the field was. I didn't make the field was there.
Yeah, but you didn't have to plant all the way. You could have just planted.
Oh,
You could have left a couple of rows.
yeah, but you know, I'm a bit greedy like that.
Oh,
I didn't want to say it.
greedy weren't the word I was thinking of, but that'll do.
Hey,
Ain't you glad that Andrew convinced you to come back?
Who the hell's Andrew?
Oh, God. Told you I was going to call you Andrew from now on.
yeah. That'll be the last time he'll join us now.
No, I wouldn't be that wicked. I've actually got a nephew called Andrew, and everybody calls him Andy because he hates Andrew.
Yeah, I've got a nephew called in.
Bloody hell, you and me ain't related by any chance, are we? I mean, I've got a son named Alex, you've got a son named Alex, I've got a nephew named Andrew, you've got a nephew named Andrew.
Why didn't that turn off?
Did you stroke it in the right place?
Wow.
Do you need to be empty? Is there another trailer?
No, that's the only small trailer. It's a medium-sized trailer. And would have left himself sitting in the cab. Doesn't always.
Oops.
There is a trick to get people out, but he'll be back soon.
What are you using the big M for?
Harvesting corn.
Oh.
What the fuck
Contract.
do you use it for?
Have we...
Yeah, I'm doing a contract because there
That's
wasn't
alright.
any. I didn't know our field was ready, so I didn't
Yeah,
look, to be honest.
No.
And I
No,
saw
I
this
thought
one.
while I was here, I checked the grass, and I thought, oh shit, both grass fields are already good. But that's alright. Oh,
It's not like they're going to go anywhere, is it?
I think I need a coffee. I'll be a minute. Back.
Get that counter on. Get that countdown on. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This feels a bit bumpy in places as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate. What book did she decide on?
It wasn't a book.
Oh, it wasn't a book. I thought you said a book.
I thought it was for a book, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Core Nature.
Ah, right, okay. That's where I do all my reading.
Yeah.
I always take
Wrong, Kate?
I always take a book.
Is this good in the pig feeder?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, is Johnny
He's gone to get a
gone
coffee.
for a coffee?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
He's gone for a coffee and a Valium.
Don't blame him.
Probably needs it with me around. I thought there was actually a trick to stop the weeds coming through.
I don't know.
Isn't it? If you plough it, the weeds don't come through, do they? I don't think.
Not sure.
No, mate. Because, well, usually we don't plough with weeds on.
See, Andy's got his favourite machine.
Oh yeah.
Hey? No, that's duck soil. I don't know, mate.
Oh, you're the one that did all the work on one.
Oh yeah, no, just.
That was in 17 though. That was,
because
wasn't
there
it?
wasn't one in the game.
I think he might have started at 50.
Was it 15?
Not sure when it started, that. Oh,
What's
right,
that?
it's not going to give me that. When you started with your big M, I know it was in 17 for definite. But I don't know
I
whether it
made a
started.
big M.
Right.
I made one in 15, 17,
Yeah, I thought as much.
and then they
Right.
brought it out in 19, so I didn't see the point because there's already. It's not as big, but it's not. It's only 3 meters.
Yeah.
Not worth the drama for 3 meters.
Not worth the drama trying to say it either.
It needs a lot of work. I don't bother with mods unless they're gonna look as good as the current game stuff.
Yeah.
Some things are best left in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I still can't get them arms to work on that machine. That sprayer.
Did you
I
change
give up
that
on it.
XML stuff I sent you?
Yeah, it didn't do anything, sadly.
Well, you,
I just sort of give up on it and thought, sod it. I'll live without it.
what are you trying to do?
Put oh, I forgot the name of them. But it's the sprayer that goes on JCBs.
Oh yeah. Like the one that you've done in 15.
Yes.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. There's one thing in Giant Said. Well, it's not really Giant Said. It's one thing that you have to do that really annoys me: getting snow on bloody buildings. It's so annoying. Because I've done a sheep pasture, and you know the old 17 sheep pasture. I've used that building. You know, the little building that comes with it, and
Right.
added some extra lights on, changed the texture a little bit, and I put the snow on the roof, and it's fine. It's on the roof. It comes down, and it's there, and it's fine. And then as soon as it melts, you know, when all the snow starts to melt, it lifts up off the roof. It raises up off the roof, and I'm like, what the hell? I had no idea. Do my bloody head in. Right, that's that done. I mean, there's a video on YouTube that shows you how to do it, but when I'm reading the comments, people are saying, well, this don't work anymore because it's changed. So it's obsolete now, they're saying.
Who's the video by, Brummy? Red Fox? Sorry, Red Fox,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
there's a that's still one way. You can still do it that way if you want.
Or is there another way?
Well, yeah, but it'd probably be a little hard for me to explain.
Oh, okay. Is there a video that I can watch?
No. No, it's just the way I do it, the way I put it on my buildings.
Oh, okay.
But I use a whole lot of like
Technical stuff.
not really. I'm just terrible at explaining anything to do with Maya. I use Maya for it, not Blender too.
Oh, okay.
You'd probably be able to do it in Blender.
Well, this is how he explained how to do it in Blender. And he's got like an XML custom shader. There's a custom shader that he gets you to use, but I've tried it all like that, and like I say, the snow is actually there. It's there, and I don't understand why it's racing up off the floor, off the roof.
Roof, floor, both sides. Depends on where you're standing.
Well, yeah.
I think the way he does it, or the way that they do it with that, he gives. They gave out like a custom Python code.
Yeah.
Blender, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you do that, and it creates it, and then you have to go back in and you scale down the mesh down to the size that you want it.
Yeah.
On the Z-axis, I think it might be.
Yeah, I think.
The blue line.
Yeah.
Up and down. When you do that, do you then lower it back down to the roof?
Yeah. I had the video open as I was doing it, and like just kept rewinding just little bits that I'd missed, and I tried it half a dozen times, and I don't understand. But there is one weird thing.
Scale?
But the weird thing is you know that cell point that I put on Mod Hub? I've got snow on that, and it worked on that. It just doesn't work on this building. I don't know why. I did it exactly the same.
Scaled at all, is it?
No, don't think so.
If you,
The
if you,
but see
if
what?
you scale them, or if you reset the scale on them by using in GE, it will break them.
If you reset the scale. Oh, you mean if you freeze it?
Yeah. Yeah, and the same in Blender. If you reset any of the translations after you've applied that custom code, Python code that they give you, it will break it.
Ah, okay.
Because because it gets rid of the points. So make sure you're not doing any resets after, after you've applied that.
Yeah. Well, when I did the first time, I didn't like freeze the transitions or anything. But what I did do is there's like an old garage or something with a sloped roof, but it's just like one level. So what I did is I took this is the in-game one. I took the snow off that and put it on top of the pasture, and then resized it, and then I froze the freeze translations or something.
Transform, yeah.
That's it, freeze transform. I did that, and it still did the same thing. So
yeah, if you can do that, but don't freeze the transform, just leave it scaled.
okay.
As soon as you freeze the transform,
Yeah.
it'll break the scaling ability, because it scales using brain isn't working today.
Join the club.
The vertex colors. What that script that they've created there does is basically create vertex colors, and it uses a certain colors to scale up the
Yeah.
as the layers apply.
Yeah.
Because you could paint it yourself, but
So if I take the snow off an in-game building and just plop it on top of another building, it should work fine. If I make it the right size.
yeah, you can scale it. That's actually what I did on the I was pretty time poor when I did the log cabin, and the log cabin's actually one of the in-game snow meshes, and I've just rescaled it. And if you just leave the scale that size, don't reset it. So if you scaled it down to like 0.9 and leave it at 0.9, don't freeze it.
Right, okay, because I had to make it bigger, I think.
Yeah, or if you take it up.
Yeah.
All the ones in object storage, they're all custom. I made those from scratch, but with that one, I scaled it up, and it worked.
Oh, okay.
You can make it a little harder to make it fit, but if you've got a building that's got a very similar roof pitch, or if it's a flat one and you've got a flat one from in-game, you're laughing.
Yeah. Well, it's there's an old it's like a garage, and I think it's got a yellow roof on it. Hold on, 1 second.
Where are you dumping the sugar beets?
Sorry about that. My son wanted me.
The pig mixer?
Yeah, in the pig mixer.
Beautiful.
What was I saying? Yeah, there's like a little garage with a sloped roof, and I mean, some of the roofs they've got like pitch roofs, and they're just no good. Like the easy sheds and them type of thing. They're no good for what I wanted. So I looked for one in game, and there was like a little yellow and white shed, and that's got the right pitch, but all I had to do was like make it the right size and put it in the right position. But then I froze the transforms because I thought, well, it needs to be at 1 1 1 and 0 0 0, but obviously that was wrong.
I'm putting it in the right place, am to Johnny.
Yeah, mate. Where I want it.
Yeah.
Start
Okay.
fix her up in a minute.
What do you want me to do, mate?
And there's 2 fields of grass. Need more hay.
Oh, good.
Hay.
You want me to do more grass cutting?
You don't have to. You can do this. I'll do the grass.
I'll cut the grass.
All right.
Is anybody in the New Holland?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I won't use that.
I'm in my tractor.
I won't use that one then. I'll use the Massey instead. And I'm not even going to bother changing the wheels. I'll use skinny wheels, why not?
Hey,
Whoa!
Ernie. Rough and guts. Could at least put standards on it, if not wide.
Don't matter, does it?
Thought Jamie had updated his tyres on his tractor.
Yeah, they did have wides on it.
Yeah, I've just changed them because I used the weeder. I had to use the
You
weeder.
had to use the weeder.
I can
We
also
didn't use the JCB to do that then.
Plus, I was told to use the Massey bits.
Alright.
Because I was in the JCB at the time.
Alright.
Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, I didn't know that.
I
I know.
missed that bit.
Yeah,
I needed the skinny wheels for doing this.
Right. Well, I know you do for this.
Just in case I run over the crop.
I can send you a GE script too, Brummy, that'll allow you to show and hide snow in game. In GE, I should say.
oh, in GE. Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can turn it on and off for the entire map or for a mod
Ah, okay.
or whatever you've got.
Oh, thank you. That'd be interesting.
It just basically shows it at the full state, so as much snow as there would be
Yeah.
at you know, a level 5 sort of thing. I need to update it because GE now supports UI, so I can actually create a little like question and answer thing. So in the same way that you reset transform, a little pop-up can come up and ask you what you want to do.
Yeah.
I just haven't had time to rebuild it yet. And
Oh, do you never want that? Ask Brummy what he wants to do. God,
Ask me what I want to do. What do you mean? What?
nothing.
What about?
Nothing. I didn't say a word. You're on. Going crooked me all the time, yelling.
how's the potato harvest going then, bro?
No.
Pretty good seeing a sugar boat, but yeah.
Oh, well, normally potatoes is what you plant.
Normally. There's no sugar beets in the mix.
You've put them in the wrong place, ain't you, Ian?
Zero.
I've only one connected to the pig shed.
Nah, that's not the one you put them in.
Okay, no problem then.
There's one. There's one. There's one opposite. There's.
The forage mixer, is it?
Not the forage mixer, no.
You know where the pig shed is, Ian? There's like 4. There's a thing that's got 4 silos attached to it, like beigey coloured silos.
Right, I'll have a look.
You're almost directly opposite the silo.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, does this one need cutting as well? Oh yeah, both of them. So I'll just go straight down then.
Yep, go straight. Right. That'd be the thing.
Is it the one at the back of the shed, or is it? Because there's a shed there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a shed there. It's beside the shed.
Because there's a forage mixture, and then there's one at the back of it, isn't there?
Yeah, it's got 4 silos on it.
Right.
Yeah, the other one's only got the one on it. And the pig's got 3.
Yeah.
Somebody's already cut this grass up here.
They bastard.
Well, one of the fields.
Shouldn't be. They're both ready to cut, according to me.
Oh, it's field 12. Sorry, it's field 12. We don't own that one.
We don't, no.
No, that's me.
Oh, you're cutting that, are you? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I cut that. Yeah, grass contract.
Ah, okay.
I took it before I realised we did ours, and I took it because I went, oh, it's it's got the motorised baler and the motorised mower, I'll just do both of them, it'll be quick, which it is. And it was only like $1,000 hit to hire the machinery, so
Okay.
Yeah,
for
might as well.
40-something $1,000 payout for $1,000, I'd rather have the drivable mower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay, because when I was coming down here, I thought we actually owned all 3 of these fields, but it's nice just to...
No.
Well, the contract's hay, so we can pick it all up at the same time. And then
Yeah.
just complete the contract, and then the rest of it we'll definitely get bonus bales from this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy who loaned us the Big M's looking over my shoulder, so he won't let me use it on our field, or I would have just done it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dear. Oh yeah, we flip it damn GPS is that. That's what she said. That.
Wasn't it? You said it was GPS and that was sick.
I gotta keep flipping the GPS. East, west. And
That's sort you out that sim dashboard, and then you've just got a button to press to flip.
yeah, I'll get to it one day.
Yeah, when you're better, when you're straight.
If I lose my leg, I might go for the wooden leg approach.
You're not gonna lose your leg. You look good with a wooden leg, but go with your eye patch
Yeah,
and your parrot.
and the power. Yep. I was thinking of it before. I thought I could be like eventually, because my arms are pretty stuffed, both legs stuffed. I could be like that guy on. What's he on? Is he on Family Guy?
Family Guy.
Family
The
guy.
guy with the 2 wooden arms and 2 wooden legs.
Yeah.
Sailor. I could eventually be like that, I thought. That'd be cool.
You're just trying to get out of playing games completely, aren't you?
Yeah, don't want to get splinters all over my keyboard.
Have to get you one of those gaming headsets that connects to your brain.
Oh my god, that would be nice.
Can control things with thought.
You'd have to find it first.
They've got prototypes.
No, I mean his
Yeah,
brain.
Oh, yes.
I know.
Right, so which one does it go in?
Right, hang
One
on.
next to the silage shed? The silage pit?
I think it is, mate.
1 sec.
4
Yeah,
grade?
yeah. Yeah, that's
Right.
it. Big production. Yep. One.
I thought the other one was pig production, with it being attached to the pig's shed.
Yeah. That's alright, they'll eat them. Eventually.
Yeah.
How many
Which
trailer
one?
loads put in there? I got to tell them. Yeah, bastard.
Put 2 in that one.
No, that's alright. No, that's
I
fine.
think
Oh, I wouldn't fret about it. We're going to get plenty of... Where am I?
You know, you probably wouldn't. You don't really need arms to play farm sim. If you think about it, I mean, well, I mean, you don't, because you
Not the way he plays.
stand there. But
I could use my nose to press all the keys to set everything up to automatic and then go.
yeah, get you a trackball mouse, and you could just roll the ball around with your tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the way you sound when you're talking and eating your toast at the same time, you know, you'll sound like that all the time.
Yeah.
You'd have a reason for any sort of delayed answers too. It's like, sorry, I was looking at the
Yeah.
Lovely.
Josh just said he's been watching a guy who's playing FS with his mouth.
Oh, okay.
His mouth.
I'll have to look him up one day.
Well, asking for a few tips.
Yeah. I hope.
Geez, this train comes around quick, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Doesn't go far.
Up and down the side of the map, that's as far as he goes.
Yeah. Well, it goes around that back end there. You know, outside the map where you can't see it.
Yeah, it just
And then
doesn't take it very long to do the trip, but does it? He probably could have made the line go in a bit of a circle for a while or something.
Yeah.
So you don't see it every 3 minutes.
I used to, with all my traffic lines and stuff, I used to, you know, with cars and everything, and the train, I used to make it disappear out the map as far as it could go, and then go right around the outside as far as it could go, and then come back in the map. It took quite a while.
Yeah, you don't have to loop them now, though, do you?
What the hell? I beg your pardon, mate?
With the traffic splines, you don't have to loop them anymore. You can join the end of one spline to the beginning of another spline.
Oh, okay, can you?
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's how you get the cars to turn around the corners at junctions. Doing the junctions are a right pain in the neck.
Yeah, so it's been a while since I've done stuff.
Yeah, well, before you used to have to press, is it O to join up the spline or something?
Can't remember, mate.
No, I think it was O, but I'm not.
O.
Yeah,
O to link the start and the end.
but you don't have to do that anymore. I mean, if you when you make the spline, if you do like 7 different splines, they all have to loop, but you don't have to have like one continuous loop anymore, like you used to have to before.
Well, I never did that with all of them, but with the main road, that I used to do that.
Yeah.
The other roads sort of just stayed in the map. They didn't go outside. It's the main road that went out. Just so they didn't disappear and then pop it back in the other side of the map straight away.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see the same lot of vehicles every 5 seconds.
Sounds like everybody's got to sleep.
Where? How dare they? Pretty amazing how well play the game with special control. Oh, he's got muscular dystrophy. No, he doesn't. Boy. Bugger. It is amazing, you know, how much some people that are badly afflicted with things can do almost any still.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't want to give up. That makes it worse.
Well,
What
that's
you
it,
gonna
yeah.
do, the bigger distraction you got.
Giving up's easier. Bugger.
Choice.
I am a defeatist.
No, we
I've
won't
been-
let you do that.
I've been ridden hard most of my life and put away well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cover your ears, kids.
Too much,
You know that,
too much information.
What's that saying? Once I was young and poor, but with many, many years of hard work, I'm old. Poor.
Well, I've never heard that saying before until now, but I'll take your word for it.
No? Once I was young and poor, but with many years of hard work, I'm now old and poor. You've never heard of that?
No. But then again, I'm not as old as you, so... no.
True. Not many that are.
Oh, this is true.
No. You do have to work for it, but to be punished while you're working for it,
Yeah. I don't know.
when I first had my shoulders, when my shoulders started to go, my upper arm, went to the doctor for I was having a lot of pain along with it. The doctor said, oh, okay, we'll get the CTs done and x-rays and stuff. We'll work it out, what's going on. And he got all the results back. I went back to see him and he said, well, there's nothing we can do at all. We can't operate up there. And he said, basically, I was only 45. Basically, you've got shoulders and upper arms of a 95-year-old. Hard work, good for you.
Right.
Well, that's why you don't usually see, like, too many older people in the building trade either, because, you know,
No, it's just
knackers the backs up and stuff.
the farm sim community have been super welcome. Just started playing a month. Oh, okay.
Well, that's good that
It's great.
they're not like taking the piss. Do you know what I mean? Because a lot of people do.
Oh, God, they want shooting if they're doing
No,
it.
I mean, if it was like different sort of a game, like Fortnite, for instance, or something, you know what I mean?
Oh,
That
yeah.
that
It's
just
all the kids though, isn't it?
yeah, but that was the way as well.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that sort of a community, they just wouldn't accept people that are like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cruel world we live in.
Yeah,
It is.
it is.
But never mind. We all have our problems. Some
Yeah.
harder than worse than for others and made to you. It's all personal.
Yeah.
Comes in at a personal level. Smile and carry on.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
I'm
isn't it?
smiling.
Yeah.
I'm smiling. I always smile. On the inside.
On the inside.
Yeah. Now, with my philosophy is, just carry on. Do you know what I mean?
Get on with it.
Just get on with it, yeah.
Nothing really matters.
That's it,
No,
yeah.
nothing does really matter because we're born to die, so...
Well, yeah.
That's the attitude. Good lord, I was waiting for it. There it is.
Yeah. I got it, mate. I got it. Have fun in between. I've had a lot of fun. I've got only a few regrets, but I've had a lot of fun in between. There's not much more I wanted to do that I haven't done. Put it that way.
So you never had a bucket list?
No, I never did. No, because I did everything that I wanted to do. I do not want to go bungee. No. So I'm not. That would definitely not be my bucket list.
I used to have a bucket list. Now I've got 54 buckets.
Yeah. Only thing I've never done that I've always wanted to do. I've done everything else pretty much. That is fly an aeroplane. Never been able to do that. When I was 16, that was my goal, to become a pilot. Become a pilot. Then the doctor told me you can't do that. Why? Because they won't employ diabetics as pilots. Oh, let's fuck that up.
Well, you can still do it for fun.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
But I never did because I couldn't afford it. Jesus, couldn't afford the pilot training. I learned to fly courses.
Then how would you have been able to afford it if you weren't a diabetic?
I would have been a career trip to become a commercial pilot.
You still got to pay for like the lessons and that, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You would. But I did aim for it, you know. Just go for a joyride there.
Joyride.
In a small plane, I had still got and had friends that had pilot license. And I've been on a few joy flights with them. And it was fun. But now, I can't stand the thought of heights now.
That's the vertigo.
For some reason, as I've gotten older.
Yeah, too much coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
But it generally will affect your the part of your brain that handles height.
Oh, does it? Well, that'd be...
Not everyone, but it is a
Yeah.
when you get
Shit,
older.
mate. The last 20 years I've drunk. I have a cup of coffee nearly every half hour, all day. Right up until I go to bed. Last thing I have before I go to bed is a coffee. And the first thing when I wake up, I have a coffee. And about every half hour after that, coffee.
No, I don't drink that much coffee. I
haven't been able to while I was sick for, about 5 weeks. I stand coffee.
I have 2 cups of coffee when I get up and that's it. The rest of the day it's just tea.
Nah, I can't stand tea. Much caffeine.
Not so much as there is in coffee.
No, there's more caffeine in tea than coffee, mate.
Nah, it's not.
Yes, there is. Look it up.
No, it's not.
It's a different type of caffeine, but higher.
Yeah, but it's not as strong though.
Oh. So,
It's true.
no.
I've got a an interesting fact. Well, it's more like a question. I want to see how close you get. You know, fog.
Yeah.
You know, fog is like water based, isn't it? It's like water in the air. If you get fog and fill up an Olympic-sized swimming pool with it, right? There's an amount of fog that fills an Olympic-sized swimming pool, and then if you condense that down to water, how much water do you reckon you would get?
Bugger all.
No, you would get some water, obviously, because
Yeah, you'd get water.
Yeah.
Yes, you would.
About pint if you're lucky.
yeah, you get a pint.
Yeah, bugger all.
There you go.
So useless information.
Yep. Yeah, it's just water vapour.
Yeah.
Very cold water vapour. We get lots of fog here where I live. And the odd frost. Bit of hail occasionally. Never snowed here though. Flat.
But
Although saying that, it has snowed not far from here.
well, we can get all them weather conditions in the same day.
Yeah, I know. I bet you don't get what we do.
What, 120 degree heat? No, we don't.
Get that.
Potato cake.
No, or potato cakes.
No, we're potato cakes.
It rains spiders in this area.
Yeah, but that's just like a natural phenomenon anywhere where, like,
Different areas.
they're picked up from. It's like where you see when it's raining fish and stuff like that. It's like they're threw up into the atmosphere and stuff, aren't they?
That's how they migrate.
Yeah.
Spiders.
Mm.
And I don't mean it's there's a spider over there, there's a spider over there. I mean there's literally raindrops of them.
Yeah.
And when they hit the ground, and you look across the horizon at the grass fields or, you know, your front lawn or whatever, you swear it looks like snow. That's how thick it is with spiderweb.
Yeah, they
I can
just
send you photos of it.
No, you're all right.
they spin a line of web and just let the wind get hold of it.
They're like they parasail.
Yes, yeah.
They hit the ground and then find a place to go and settle and raise more.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's how a spider builds its web too.
I mean, I'm not scared of spiders. Well, the spiders we get over here anyway, because I know they ain't gonna try and eat me.
There's quite a few over here that are very scary.
Yeah, but I know.
I get a lot of them in this area. I haven't seen tarantulas for a while. But they used to.
The worst one is the African bird eater, isn't it?
Bird spider.
Yeah, the African bird eating spider.
One of the worst. I don't know if it.
I think it's the biggest, isn't it? I think. I'm not 100%. I'm not a spider expert, but I just know I don't like them.
I'm surrounded by them in this room. Spiderwebs everywhere.
Well, the daddy longlegs is one of the most deadly spiders in the world.
It is the venom of daddy longlegs, the most poison. But the lucky thing for anyone is that their fangs are too soft to pierce the skin.
Oh, that's good news. We get daddy longlegs over here.
It is the deadliest venom on the planet.
Yeah, I think they're a bit different.
Your daddy longlegs, I'm pretty sure they're the same.
Daddy longlegs here are from crane, also known as crane flies.
Oh, they? Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How is a spider a fly?
Because he isn't a spider. It's a fly. Pain in the ass.
Well, they would be if they got anywhere near it.
They call it. Okay, they
No, because they always fly around your head.
Ah. No, ours don't fly. Our dirty long legs.
do they have long
Yeah.
legs again?
Yeah,
We
that.
have a house spider that's like what your class has a daddy long leg as well.
Well, that's what I'm talking
It's like a
about.
house spider.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the house spiders. Yeah.
Yeah, got really long legs, a tiny little bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Body.
But daddy long legs in general is crane fly.
Okay.
Nightmare to people that have, for instance, greenkeepers, whether it's a bowling green, whether it's a cricket square, the grubs eat the roots of the grass,
Oh, yeah.
and then all of a sudden they'll all start to go to the next stage, and you get all these black bits in your grass.
Yummy.
Which isn't very good when it's on a bowling green.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be me for tonight, guys. I think.
Pretty much everything over here wants to kill you.
Yeah.
We
That's
have,
the problem, isn't it?
we have flies over here that can kill you. The green bottle spider, fly, green bottle fly.
Yeah.
So we have a blue bottle. We don't have a green bottle.
There's a green one here that if you've got...
Now, the only green bottles we have over here are the ones that fall off the wall.
No, they can fly up your nasal cavity,
Ew.
and
I thought that was the tsetse fly.
no, we've got one over here. It's green.
Or does the tsetse fly go in your ear and burrow in your ear?
They'll bury into your ear too, and they eat away at your flesh and lay their maggot. Or if you've got an open wound, they'll chew on that to get into you. It's all very exciting.
Yeah. No
Nice.
wonder our viewing count has gone down.
Yeah.
What we've been talking about tonight. God, it'd gross everybody out.
There's not many creatures over here that can't. Quite deadly.
Yeah, well, that's going to be me for tonight, I think, anyway.
Yeah, no, that's all right, mate. We'll finish up. Fine.
Well,
I've had a blast.
Well, I want to just say thank you to everybody who's been watching tonight, and thank you to the guys. And good to see Wonko for a little bit earlier on, even though he didn't play. He came in and said hello, which was good, and good to see Andy back as well,
Yeah.
and good to see Johnny back.
Yeah, that could be a contention. It's good to see him with us.
Well,
whether he's back or not.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Be different.
Well, he was back tonight.
But,
He
yeah.
was back tonight, weren't he?
Yeah, very surprising, and I was quite pleased.
I didn't want to hear about it. You told me I should play, and you didn't even turn up. So I turned
Oh,
up.
you'll still get it, mate. You'll still get it. You know I'm going to bring it up.
He was saying exactly the same thing before we even went live, Andy. I'll tell you. But yeah,
You need that when you got mate like Brummy.
say that again.
Who needs enemies when you got a mate like Brummy?
Well, this is it. I mean, I'll brass anybody up if the price is right. Right, so everybody, you all have a good one, and Lenny, you up till like yeah, just on the way back out now, mate. So see you next time, hopefully. Right, bye everybody.
See you, Brumettes. I'd like to thank my viewers